All right. Good old Monday Genshin. Here to disappoint again with its inability to give me any billets on this boss. And no juicy Wanderer's Troop stuff for Logani. The Abyss reset already? I'm gonna save that for the big Genshin event day, whatever that's gonna be. When they do the patch, because I believe the patch should be coming up at some point. Yeah, tomorrow probably. Like I thought, patch Tuesday maybe. Like I have super anything great anyway to compete against half of the boss lineups. Not like I have anything super great. Mostly because we're still missing our Geo character that we need. And or any relevant upgrades on any of our actual characters that we use for the fight. Unfortunately. Like, don't hit me with that shit, dude. Don't hit me with that shit, dude. And I can't go through the middle of that. Ow. Ow. In case there's a wonder, just everything's just gonna be an ow at this point. Ooh, a 92. Not bad, Raiden. Not bad. These 15Ks, though, coming out of Elan, way spicier, but... Not bad, Raiden. Me. No billets, barely any elemental crystals of note or importance, I'm saying. Meh. Meh. I say meh and fi to everything. It's a rare time when I get to actually use these, and I always say it. So I'm gonna pop one. I'm gonna pop it like it's popping fresh.
Bonjin, 身の程をわきまえよ。千年もの雪辱を果たす。
Popped him immediately.
今こそ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり。大地の憤怒は静まらぬ。
I was really hoping that wasn't gonna connect.
この地が貴様らの墓場となる。
I forgot it's the final one that hits though, or the final one that connects is the one that like does the actual launch. It's brutal. Literally this is why I hate fighting Oz, is because the very first one that he cast was like directly center on my head. It's like, you can't dodge that. The only simple way to deal with it is to literally have Chi-Chi face tank that bad boy and be like, all right, we gotta heal through it. It's obnoxiously silly, to say the least. Especially because it's not often that you have to do that. Not very often. I love that she cucks you out of your run. Do I have like no fucking stamina? Like, what is happening here? Why do I keep thinking I can do that? Her and her stupid glancing blows. I knew it was coming too, and I tried my damnedest to switch off. I tried my damnedest. Brutal. Then again, I don't think I'd ever put Raiden up in the category of being nice. He's always been a little bullshit. Like, I don't even think I need the burst, to be honest. I'm thinking about it, but it's like, I don't even think I need... I don't think I need her burst at all. But the question in my mind still remained. I was like, maybe. Evidently not, but you always have that lingering question in the back of your brain. Because I might have needed it. Who knows? By the way, we did specifically enough domains that I knew we had enough blues to just cycle it like that. It's more ideal to cycle that way than it is, probably any other way. I think anyway. I wonder if this lady got yeeted out the airlock because she wasn't that interesting of a character. Or they actually planned to kill her off the entire time. Unless they're gonna bring her back. Not the concept art where they had her I guess not really concept art, but the like story art, like the graphic art. I don't even know what that is. I know it's like a video, but it's like didn't really seem like it was hyper story, but could have been hyper story. I don't know. Where they recovered her body and put it in a coffin or whatever, and the coffin froze. Which is kind of pog. Lover, hater, you know, whatever, but that's kind of cool. Powerful enough that even in death, your body's still like doing stuff. Kind of like in Final Fantasy. Well, I guess Final Fantasy anything, but specifically Final Fantasy 15 is the only one I can remember it in, where the body of Shiva like made the ice area. It froze over that. It froze over that area, which is kind of cool. I just love that it just like cucked her completely out of it. You heard like you heard the animation starting. You heard the noise she was making. It's like, all right, and then she's like, oh, I died. Straight cocked, and I think the one I need is over here, the Gourmet Supremes. Unfortunately, watch it never update and give me the one I need. That'd actually be another helpful layer to commissions. Is kind of like tailor it towards an area or tailor towards an island if they're gonna make it like as random as it is.
大丈夫です。関係者。私が戦場から離れたせいです。
A conch. Honda Village. Dude, just like running back through here and actually like remembering all the names of all the locations and whatnot, just like a blast from the past. Honestly. Or no. You know, I thought about would be like the silliest thing, but something I would totally do. I was thinking about making a class with like Ayaka in it, or not a class, but like buying Ayaka simply for the purpose. Like, what the fucking? You know, you gonna fight me on everything now? Thank you. Getting Ayaka when she's available next, and then having her to do the final run, the final attempt of me going from this port over here all the way over to this, walking. Because realistically speaking, like that's a lot of running. If you think about it, like the distance between like the far end of Mondstadt and walking all the way over, that's not even that distance. It's literally like maybe walking from like this point up here in Leeway to like slightly past the chasm, like right here. Because the fact that you can't see, oh no, I guess you can. Barely though. Barely see both of. I clicked out of my game. Whoop whoop whoop. But the fact you can barely see from end to end, it's like it's gotta be like from this point to like right here. Like that's such a long distance. Because I don't know if I want to do that raw without having a means to make it over there. It's just like a lot of running. Aha. Convenient because I should be coming over here anyway. Next game. Oh, is Omakumo fruit like a 2-day thing or a 3-day thing? Because I think if I reminded myself I was going to be doing this every day, and then I may or may not have forgotten yesterday. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. I definitely probably. I'm not even gonna contest that. I maybe definitely forgot. Oh, is this the one with the two? Yeah, the two dudes and the crystal.
部外者禁止。
その手は食わん。私の勝ちだ。
Dead. Do these guys never respawn or pop back in because of the pedestals there? I think so, because I think they would pop in if the... I think they pop in if it's like the invasion or the spawned ones, like the Operation Helmbreaker or Halberd Breaker or any of the other ones. Like the first one out on the beach. I think they respawn if it's just a kill and there's no commission related stuff still out on the field. It's unfortunate because there's usually like 3 or 4 dudes out there that you can kill. And I need these handguards, as I've said multiple times. Not to the point that I'm gonna farm the entire world for them and like go to every location, but I mean if they're relatively close like they are kind of here, it's worth it to make a side trip. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me. Kokomade. Ka. Easy clappers, John Cougar, melon clappers. Time to motivate on down the street. Get our daily commission done, turn in our stuff, pick up our expedition. Monet. You would think at some point that I would switch off these people and stop sending them out on money events because it's not really even that much money. But every day you do it, it's at least 2,500 plus the 2 people I believe that I have extra. Was it 27? 27, oh not 2,700, sorry, 27,500 or whatever. Because it's 2 1250s. Which I mean, you do that over the course of a month, it'll add up. I mean, you do it for a week and 27,500 times 7, which is at least like 25 or 250,000. So I mean, at the very least, we get that. I don't know why I decided to stand on the rock when I knew I was going to do this, but I did. And I think we're going to see Master 2B tomorrow. I don't really have a reason to go today anyway. I don't really have a reason to go tomorrow either, but I'm just saying it out loud for me. Yoi shotto. Bam. Stuff. I think those are a lot of weapon upgrade stuff and materials, because for the most part, I can't really tell why I would care about any of the other nonsense that's there. So I can only discern that that has to be. It has to be weapon upgrades. Like the cannonballs, I've never seen a weapon or an item that uses those cannonball things. So I'm assuming they got to be like the rare tier items or something, or just weapons I've never bothered to upgrade or wanted to upgrade. But they can't be common. Marjorie! Marjorie, you're supposed to be outside standing there at your stall. Doing whatever the fuck it is you do. Because I've collected all the beans out there, so there's clearly no beans out there. Being the, Mondstadt sigils, when I may say beans, by the way.
指令をお出しください。
The Mondstadt sigils. I was like, we went from ay 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 to wah wah wee wah wah. Oopa oopa. Oopa oopa. No Lieben payout on this one. We're also gonna have to fast swap off. We might just sack on you. Now that we saw that we had that. Okay, we're gonna sack on you. Now they're gonna literally chunk on you here anyway, so. She did her task. I can't ask for more from the young lady.
まだ終わっていない。
Hmm. Hmm. Why does the game think I have any one of these options, by the way? Because I was actually looking at it and I thought one of them picked the doubles, but it didn't. Which is a little awkward. Switching over, okay. Kinda need this Lieben to be a god Lieben, whatever it's gonna do. Oopa oopa. It's actually gonna block that damage, which might not matter. Potentially, might matter. I think it does matter. Because it's only gonna hit for 4, I believe, here. We have a sketchy turn right now. Ooh. I'm kind of dead next turn, aren't I? Like, even if I roll the 5, I think I'm still dead, right? I need chicken. I think my only chance of winning here is I gotta end turn and I gotta hope for card draw. Oh, and I think I'm dead anyway because it's electro damage. Damn, unlucky. Dude, what? What are these draws? Unlucky. Also shit. Yeah, I needed to roll healing. Cause I had 4, right? Yeah, I either needed chicken cause then it goes to like a 66% chance. Because then of the 3 summons I do, I need one of them to be barrier. So I either needed chicken to take it to a 66% chance. Or it's a little higher than 66 actually, because it's not just 2 out of 3, because it needed to be a 66 and a 50-50 in my favor. But I either needed that or the hash brown. Yeah, that thing. And I got none of them. Which didn't help. Okay, so that was missed. Yes. Garbage. Luckily, this starts a little different. Because we're about to heal 4 damage that he's gonna do to us, so. Bam. Effectively only did 7 damage this turn, and we have the Frost Flake active for this turn. And a Leben. Okay. Ganyu's dead. That's fine. We are at advantage currently.
契約はまだ終わっていない。
Take my 2 health back. And ideally, this is where we go on the warpath with Diona a little bit. With the old Diona. Or not. Or maybe. Question is, will Tiny Tim be useful this turn? Who knows? Six. Only 4. It's fine. Yeah, I was like, Tiny Tim probably is not gonna get any use, but that's fine. I wouldn't really have anything super important or pressing on him anyway. So. Like, come the hell on, die. This is not even supposed to be our hardest fight. This is like the easier of the fights. You're just like, you're struggling so hard. Ah. Do that because we're gonna heal anyway, and I believe they're dead, even if it swaps us. We go. Yep. I believe we only do 2 damage. No, we would have done 3. No, we would have done 3, but that was 3, right? So they would have done 4. I don't remember offhand. I got lost in my own mental sauce. Boop, boo boo. Bop. Bop bop boo bop. I mean, I don't know. Guess we'll go with that. Awkward. Okay, that might not proc. Actually, no, it will. Then, yeah, no, it should. Because we do 3 and then Frostflake for that, so. Right, of course. We get the roll for it. It's too greedy to assume I'm just gonna get it, yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's gonna be the main character, then we Celestial, so then that should be dead. Oh, okay, I have to wait for the entire battle to be finished before it'll do a thing. It's a good thing I gave the bow over her to her. Oof. Rough. Hmm. I was thinking, I was like, maybe I can go to water. But I think it just makes more sense to go Dio regardless anyway. I guess then we are gonna get a whole bunch of Omni payouts anyway. She's kind of dead unless I feel like stalling a turn. I guess just to be a thorn in their side for a second longer, make them burn points. I mean, to be fair, Ganyu single-handedly did this much damage on her own, so I'm just like, can I be upset? Alright, or he's gonna swap off and then... That's funnier to me. Or they're gonna swap off and that's funnier. there's no way Timmy's gonna. There's no way Timmy's getting done here. We're doing like 3 a turn, and we're doing 3 a turn, and we're gonna have Celestial pay out. There's just no way. There's literally no way. Invalid target. Oh, it swapped me back over here. I mean, if Ganyu wants to go out swinging, who am I to stop her? What kind of man would I be to deny my battle maiden her honorable death? That's all I'm saying. Ganyu was like, I want to do all of it. I'm like, alright. Whatever, madam. She's like, I'm gonna kill them all. I got this. Right away, Ganyu. Whatever you say. She was taking no prisoners today, and I'm about that. This is gonna take a while, so we need the payouts. We need a good that make us want to act right. Pyro application. Does melt even or not? No, it is melt, right? The reaction. No, it's melt with fire and ice. No, it's also melt with water and fire, right? The interaction with or hydro and no, it's vaporize. Because water, no ice and wait, what the fuck is hydro and lightning? Then I don't know. I got lost in the sauce clearly. Over here, like, what the fuck is this then? What the fuck is that? What the shit is that? Gotta sit over here quietly now. Yeah, that's not getting paid out right now. Yeah, one tries to use a transmutation material when playing an artifact. Possible spend transmutation materials equal to the total cost of the artifact. This artifact for free. So it's a permanent card. Getting hosed on these rolls. Oh wait, I ended my turn first. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they used Yoimiya's ability. I was like, what the fuck did they do? I got nothing else. Damn, that hit for 6 normally. She got another thing? Okay. Lady's hitting like a truck. Somebody's really mad at my team. That's right. We still kind of chunked. We got the damaging. Come on, baby. Papa needs some hydro. Papa hydro. Yeah, she died last turn, so that doesn't matter for this one. Papa hydro. Let's go, baby. Do the frog. The frog. I don't have anything super pressing that I want to spawn this turn, but a little bit of health will go a long way. Unless she's about to cuck me right now. I didn't think so. We out here battling, clearly. We're battling. I might be dead here. I mean, I'm not gonna get a better time to use it. I just didn't really want to have to use that on Yoimiya. But I have to be honest. That is not where I wanted that to go. Yeah, we're straight dueling out here. It's duel monsters out here. That Ayaka actually like shredded, by the way. Like off of the back of Ayaka is why this went so in their favor, because of the pyro application. I'm not gonna say that it also didn't go in my favor because of Ganyu in the pyro application, but it would have been a lot less close. That I can guarantee. This is so barriered. It's like no contest. Sit your ass down. Who's in here? Sinnoh!
よく来た。
You just finished getting your ass handed to you by me, by yours truly.
.指令をお出しください。
罪を償うがいい。
I was like, to spend an entire turn setting up or not? Actually, no, I don't have to spend the entire turn. I forgot. Because it's actually perfectly balanced for it. Oop. Not what I want to do. Oh well. Yeah, we can edit it now. Yeesh. I think I'm gonna play that after. I don't think I have enough time for that. And Sinnoh's probably gonna get the kill here. Ooh, did I burn that? I did on accident. Shit. Oh wait, he switched off to Razor? That's a play if I've ever seen one. Is he going back to Sinnoh? What is he doing? Okay. What the fuck we doing here? What you doing, bitch boy? That's what I thought. I was thinking about it. I was like, if he's actually gonna go for it, then we're set up. So, I mean, it would not behoove him to continue on the path he was going down. So, also, I believe Razor's dead here, if not frozen. Which, thank God. Because the amount of errors I made was about to make this messy. Somehow you think switching to Razor is gonna save you, huh? Get the frog out there, why not? Hengesu! Cause isn't Razor dead here? So I was like, ain't he dead? And then isn't this guy dead? And then isn't this guy over here dead?
勉強になった。
That's what I thought. Why was Sinnoh the easiest one to defeat?
悪くない。
It's probably something that I ask myself a lot. Brains! Brains! Yeah, I probably ask myself that a lot, but still. Who needs a dynamic back? Barbara. She's a dorms. And the Mago Kenki. Cause he's cool. And Ningguang, because she was my first good character. And she's also and she's also my first constellation. Or 6, yeah. Birdies! I was gonna say she was also my only 6th constellation, but I lied. Because I think Barbara is also 6th constellation. I lied. Awa awa. Oh wow. Geo. Oh, I know where that one is. Appa. What up, Yomble? Yomb. Yombelese. Yombelese in the morning. Sir Yombington the Second. Yombelese, Yombelese, Yombelese. It's time to duel. Shit. I was side saddle leaning while I was clearing my throat. I got all the phlegm. I'm dying. Choking on my own hubris. What's up, Billy? What's up with you, Billy? Was doing a little gaunting, you know how to get gaunting. Gunter, Ginter. Are you excited that your package should be showing up sometime in the next near future? You should be, you should have your computer in the Yomble base. And then you can be all yombly. You can be yombling around at the speed of yomb.
次の仕事は次の仕事は
How did that not connect? Uh-huh. 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 Yes, I am. I'm hoping it makes me less bored. There's nothing to do all day. I would assume you would just, well, I don't know. First of all, I don't know why you didn't take, like, your old laptop that you had. Because I figured you have your old FAP top. And then you can, like, watch videos or other Twitch people or anything else on that. At your leisure. And, you know, actually have something else to do. For a while. And then, whenever you got your computer, you might have something to do. That's what I was thinking. You have your tablet? Don't you usually use the tablet for working out and whatever you might have downloaded on there? Oh wait, I forgot. You should have internet by now. You put a password on your laptop you don't remember? Oh. Unlucky. There's like another laptop I know of that exists somewhere in this house that has a password on it that nobody remembers. Yeah, you can get your game on at least. Whatever else you would do. Yeah, then you could start up your Void Bastards, and you can finally tell me how beating that feels. Like a Chad. I feel like that's supposed to be, the computer's supposed to be arriving soon-ish. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Well, good. Having things to do is always a positive thing. Always a positive. We're going for positivity up in this bitch. This beach. We are gonna go see Master 2 because it's gonna require me to burn some time. Master 2B.
この動線も華やいでき
So we get this resin, which we also needed. I don't really need more, to be honest. We do keep getting these hero writs, and I do use those occasionally. I wasn't gonna come here, but then we kind of need the resin so that we actually have something to do, because we have like, what, 10 minutes, I think? Before the resin fills up. And then we can do probably the wolf. Will take the most amount of time because I have to actually like run over to the wolf. Woof. The woof. Because fighting it doesn't take that much time, but yeah, I mean, you know, we gotta effectively burn all the resin. I don't know what to tell you. It's just as simple as that. We have to effectively burn the resin. I suppose the other thing I could do, which I should also be doing, is going around like the chasm or whatever and looking for violet grass, because I do actually need more violet grass, but my motivation, brother. My motivation. Not there. Hey, Lon. Quit your moaning. Quit it. I think that's the exact right height to fall down and not take damage. The exact right height.
捕まえた急がな裁きの雷無我の境地はっへっへっはっはっはっへっふんはっへっ逃げ道はありませんふんふっふんよっ諸行無常
Kick his ass, Chi-Chi. Teach his ass a lesson.
Yep.
Come on. Keep stopping short. A little overkill, but you know, whatever. That's a little overkill, but you know, whatever. What's done is done, as they say. And they say, and they say, and they say, and they say. And they say. Oh, it started raining. I was like, why am I frozen? What the hell? Thank you. much time we have? We have 8 minutes. Ugh.
晴天でさえ雷霆の光を遮ること。
Shut up. Right in. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to farm that I can spend 8 minutes on. Air quotes in parentheses. All the other values that you want to interject in there real quick as need. Because I guess I don't really need to do anything other than wait for new characters and get new weapons and stuff, so. That need category is going to be a very odd one. Guess we can go and fight the goblinos over here, the goblinos. I don't agree that I shorted that. I do not agree. Damn, I like walked all the way in here. Look, wasn't that I was like that got everybody's chin going a little bit, right? And not a single core, really. Not a single core. Do I remember where the ruins is, that the specific ruins that I'm looking for? Jump down there, no. No. I want to say it's like over here somewhere. Like this one, maybe go up the stair. No, it's this one, and then it's this shit. That didn't help me think of where I'm trying to go. Oh, no, it was over here, okay. I did not study. Mm-hmm. How have you already become lazy and done the speed run to being a college student? Didn't study. Sleeping at odd hours of the day. Gonkaiwa. I mean, everybody does it, but I'm just saying, like, I thought you were the guy that told me you were gonna be try-harding the whole time. What the hell? You can't be like the rest of us. That's the rest of us's job. Is to be a bunch of flakes and not study and do dumb things. You're supposed to bring balance to being a collegiate merit earning person, not become one of the degenerates like us.
次の仕事はよっ
What the hell? Oh, I cracked my thumb. It felt great.
何か用ですか ついていきますよっ次の仕事は
At least I'm tired before midnight now. That's progress. It's progress. And progress is progress. Then again though, you are doing that computer science-y thing. That is I'm tired just thinking about trying to learn that crap. I'm probably tired in the bad way because I'm like wait for that good nap after I watch a lecture.
次の仕事は
Or like a coding lecture, right to sleep. Not actually like falling asleep, but like my brain just like completely shuts off. I'm like, all right. We don't care about this in any way, shape, or form. Time to enter sleep mode. Boop, boop, boop. I would like to challenge this domain because by the time I finish it, I will have enough resin, I think, probably, to do it. Oh man, it's gonna take forever at this rate if the buttons don't swap. Still a pretty good time. Was that 38? 40. Not bad, even if I missed the freeze. Free. Now we can just slowly watch this timer tick down while I watch this old lady get out of her car and do whatever the hell she's doing outside. Oh no, she's peeling away now. Hands, touching hands, touching you, sweet Caroline. Bah, bah, bah. The longest session of Genshin we'll have until tomorrow, unless the update is delayed. And then it's gonna happen at like 2 p.m. my time. In which case, the longest session of Genshin will be on Wednesday of this week. Because it should be update 3.4. Which means that we're gonna get a giant-ass new world quest, I believe. And or it's an event. I don't know what the new update is, but we're getting out this bitch. Sick and tired of Genshin for today just because we're done with it and there's nothing to do. Also, judging by the concept art, Without knowing anything else but just looking at the concept art for 3.4, it looks like the story might be about our good boy Zhao. And thus, I feel like Zhao's gonna make another fucking appearance in the rotation of characters. A fucking again. For the 9,000th time. It's like those good for nothing motherfuckers at Mahoy only have their business going or whatever for money or something. It's crazy, I know, but I swear those motherfuckers are like, oh yeah. In the past year, let's have there be like 4 fucking right ends in the banner. Meanwhile, the entire time I've played, I haven't seen a Eula in the banner. At all. Because the last time Eula was in a banner was like a year and a half ago. I forgot, we're still robbing the rich. We're robbing the rich, bitch. Like, somebody remind me where I left off. No, I left off there, but I swear to God I said something out loud about, like, I'm out. These are all bombs, right? I think I was out of a certain crafting material. Was it blast? Or metal vessels? Inventory. Horses. Yeah, my metal vessels are low. I only have 15. That's a problem. In case anybody didn't know, that's a problem. Who wants to come into the game and give me a piggyback ride to where I need to go? A torquey. I think those look green, so those are either the striders or the broadheads or whatever. Either way, that's where we're going. Other chargers. Oh, he's not dead. That's half of the fun of playing the game. Is like, oh, he's not dead. Bakum! Try Runaway Beach. Right beach.
disaster.
Let's go. Shit's the slowest thing ever. A snap maw. I don't need those. I need a long leg. A long leg and a long dick. These are all lanthorns. That's what I need. There's no shot that you took that much damage. I forgot what it does, but I know it does some nonsense. Like that. Leave me alone, Bessie. Do you think my horse thing would help? Bitch. No horse! You leave my Hans alone! Get in there! Book it up! No! Is that my Hans? Oh no, my Hans lived barely. Yes, and I got a lens. This has been a good day. This has been a good day. Not really for my inventory, but you know, whatever. Poor Hans. I fucked you up. You know what? At the very least, I'm fine. And the groundskeeper. Wait, didn't I like run through here for something? Cause like Meridian was back down here, right? Where'd I go to get here? I remember I still also had that quest with the bandit camp for Dilbert. Oh yeah, this guy. Kill the bandit cap with nil. Oh, Dilbert. Dilbert Pilbert.
Pass the test.
I'm gonna run over. Oh, I ran over a raccoon. That's my brother. Ooh.
Looks like those Glinthawks are searching for scrap.
Oh. Ah. Damn, I hit that tree real good. Annoying. That's gonna reset me in a bad way. We're going all the way back before we fought the long legs. Yup. Turkey thinks he's gonna get away from me again. I don't think so.
Need them soon enough.
True. We do get our ass beat a lot. It's actually crazy how many plants you gotta harvest to get your healing up to like a marginal level. I don't know if you can hit those. I always wanted to try, but never had a good angle to shoot at them.
Save these for the trail.
So that's what happened to the other one. The other one left.
If they weren't looking for me.
There's no shot. You knew I was in this bush. Also, like, while I'm doing this whole hacking thing, it stays in place, but everything else is still moving around me in real time. Like, that shit makes any sense.
This must be the sun's climb.
I'm so good at missing. Straight over, straight over, straight over, straight over, straight over.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at? You best be laughing at yourself, because I do nothing. Better be lulling yourself. we don't want to mess with the snap maw. Is there no longer a long leg here? Or was it further down? No, I'm pretty sure it was right here. Scrapper. Broadhead, broadhead. I don't see one. The quick save here while I got it.
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Here come the Glinthawks. Looking for stuff.
Yeah, talk about hard to hit. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't really control where the Hans goes, per se. Kind of just like carries on in a direction on his own for a while. Especially when he keeps jumping over every rock and tree and shrub thing that I can't see. I'm sending it right over its back every time. So good.
Now's my chance.
It doesn't help that you can also kind of like aim the arrow after you fire it. So if you like flick your mouse a little bit or whatever, like it'll continue to kind of go in that direction. That's not really an excuse. It's just like a matter of fact. Like it doesn't help that it also continues in the trajectory that you're firing the arrow. And I can prove that shit. Because if I fire an arrow at range and don't move my mouse at all, it just kind of goes in a straight arc. But if I fire the arrow and I spin it, come on, do the thing. Okay, are you not gonna do the thing, really? Is it on the fire arrows? One of the arrows does it. Like I literally had been doing it. No. Was it just happening yesterday while I was doing the challenge thing? There you go, where it kind of has that bend in it. There you go. So it literally carries off in another direction. Thank you. I was about to be mad as hell if I couldn't repeat it. It happens all the fucking time. Oh, is this my long leg? Yeah, I'm not about to fight that snap. Come on.
Losing keep.
That appears to be my angry chicken, though, that I need. And I don't really see a better one. I don't like that it's like in the middle of all of that nonsense, though.
Red light.
Ow. You could be a mad lad to stand there and just take a shot for freezies.
Hey, stop that.
Can't tell if those are bandits or not. I'm gonna go with no.
Here they come.
That guy, I don't need that guy coming over too. Just the chicken, please. Just the chicken. Is the chicken the only one that's not coming over here? You bitch. Can I not shoot that far? I've never actually tried to make a shot that far. Fighting those things are a big no-no, by the way. Just because it ain't gonna happen. I mean, if I wanted to burn all my mines and stuff, I could fight them, and or just fight them from here and like blow up the. Cause they have like a little like the cryo sack under their gob or whatever. I could go for that and eventually ping them down, but. I ain't trying to be out here all day doing that. I'm literally just trying to get that lens. They need it for a quest.
Handy.
Can I not hit that? He's just out of range of that, huh? Game pissed me off. If you want this smoke game, you can have it. There's no shot you know how to get around this. I just want your supple little jowl. Of course, I killed it literally before the jowl braked. It done broke it in his toy. Sure. Finally got that component broken. Shoot him in the ass! Shoot him in the ass! Yeah, all of that just to get this stupid long leg that I probably don't even need. Because it's not going to have the lens that I need.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh, but don't worry, I got another snap maw lens. I don't have enough mod space. Mod. Wait, can I just craft more mod space? No. Because of course I can't. Mm, 40% tear. A lot of tear damage. Is that a thing in here, really? That shit is mine! Anything else up here? Where I beat feet? Touch my peep? And go skeet skeet? I don't remember if I still need, I don't remember if I still need, the fish bones. Right past. Give me that trout. Touch the spaghetti. Oh, I see another chicken over there. Mm-hmm. I don't even know why I didn't think that was gonna happen. I was literally like, run, 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 run. My lady was doing everything but running. Is that a motherfucking campsite over there? Where did I see that thing? It's right there, right? Of course you be fucking careful with this fucking thing with this fucking snap on. Well, of course! Why not have super dangerous, deadly enemies right fucking there? Why not? You piss me off. Everything fucking one-shots you.
I'd have to ditch something.
I think my crafting bag for carrying traps is maxed. Yeah. I would have liked those though. 100 damage. Kind of a lot. Mm-hmm. What do you want me to do about it? Hey, you. Thank you.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Please, can we talk? I have a minute, please. I don't
never speak ill of the Nora again. Thank you.
That bitch. You won't speak ill of the Nora again, ever.
This went back the wrong side.
I don't know if I don't know if you can hit those, to be honest. I'm gonna keep trying, but I don't think it's doable.
Ouch. They're scary for me. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. I got concussed. That wasn't very nice. Of course, I did also just like blow that thing in half, but still. It's not very nice. But yeah, we're still working on getting this one the strong strike. I don't know if you can hit this thing. I don't think so. I tell you, these things are hard to hit. You wouldn't think that they'd be that hard to hit, but they're like nearly impossible to hit for no reason.
Tasty.
Tasty Ratchamacoon. I did not believe at all in any way, shape, or form that he wasn't gonna go up and over that thing. In my brain, I was like, that dude's gonna go up and over that stupid tripwire. There's no way it doesn't happen. I was wrong. I was wrong. But it will not be the first time I was wrong, nor will it be the last time I was wrong.
Lucky me.
Also, I went for the kill on it because I believe we can't mount these ones, so we kind of just murder the things we can't mount. Those I can though. I'm learning things, apparently. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Stay down.
Okay. I'm over here trying to like keep my horse out of the fight, and the horse keeps getting in the fight somehow. Directly in the middle of said fight. The fuck is a Ravager? I thought that was a Sawtooth or whatever.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Oh, they wanted me to go forward from that point. Well, shit. Oh, then the Longhorns are back over here, because of course they're. Rabbit's getting its freak on in place.
Looks good.
Just hump in the air. Like it just don't care. Got that bitch. He's not ready for that thing to have that much curve.
Keep that for later.
Once again though, curve. It still curves. You can still curve it. Even after you shoot it. I don't know why. I hate you so much, video game, with your curving arrows. Shot that one through his head and it did nothing.
Wow.
Oh my god. It takes so long for her to do anything. Oh, oh, oh. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I lied to myself. Like the game's gonna ever be fair. I don't know why I lied to myself. I'm like, oh yeah, I can just sneak up behind him. The other guy's not gonna notice. The other guy's randomly 180'd out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, let me try to shoot him in the head. She literally clipped through his head an arrow. I don't know how that's even possible. It's like I don't know why I lied to myself. It's a merchant. I don't know why I do this to myself.
That was close.
Mm-hmm. It went through his head, by the way.
Hope I'm not wasting my time. Wait, who went down?
Mm-hmm.
Search everywhere.
You can't also use that, alright. Are you gonna come over here or not? Not gonna come over here.
Why are they shooting at me?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what brought those guys over here.
I think I'm in the clear.
Oh, this is an excavation site. Seems like a sus site. It's got a whole bunch of healing around it.
Nutritious.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's just chock full of enemies. Damn, I was like, damn, they see me from way the fuck over there. Dude, why do I even have all this like concealment gear if like I ain't concealed from fucking anything. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm over here thinking that, like, oh yeah, it's like I have this concealment thing and this concealment thing and this concealment thing. Nope. Stealth -4. Interesting.
I'll tuck that away.
Biggest question mark on the face of the planet is how all this shit is here. Doesn't seem to be a care in the world.
Sandstorm scrapes like stones.
It's like, all right, how are all those guys there? How's there a Ravager, whatever the fuck that is over there? And like, none of the two shall meet. I'm assuming they're weary of my friend over here. Which is fine. I don't necessarily need those guys. I just wanted to come over here to this fork thing that apparently we're supposed to be robbing the rich from or whatever. And I'm slowly picking up the campsites that are like going inward because conveniently it'd be nice to have some stuff to kill what machines? Literally, it's just like new event, like side thing, tertiary thing, additional thing, another thing. It's like, motherfucker, what do you want? What do you want? Who am I killing? What am I killing? Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to find Errand over here?
Lights down.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
No, you would have had it on your own. You didn't need me for
Come
that.
on over
But
here and have a word.
no, I'm gonna help pick up this shit, but we'll meet momentarily later.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm side questing. What? You know the thing that like you don't do like the main thing because it's kind of like
You don't feel like talking?
yeah, because like the thing that you want me to do kind of feels like a main thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like not really wanting to do like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guy? Like we don't want to do the main thing. We want to do like everything around the main thing. He gets it. Probably. I hope he gets it anyway. Be kind of dumb if he doesn't.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
That'll help.
But what if we didn't talk? On the for real though. What if we didn't do that? It's like the thought he's just like, this bitch. Kinda need those.
I'll find a use for you.
The only thing I could think of is just going through his head. It's like, where's she going? Like, we have this thing to do. I want revenge for my sister. He's like, what the hey? Oh my god, is that a... Yeah, another training ground over there.
This must be when Aslan is supposed to travel.
I'm here. I'm forking your mom. There's clearly blood here.
It looks like there was a scuffle here.
A scrap of cloth. Or scraps of cloth. Oop.
If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Mount up, Seabiscuit. Away!
Saving these for the trail.
Like how they just have these machine striders right outside this camp.
Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Looks like you need
Ooh-wee.
She went that way.
No wonder these are not good hombres. These cocksuckers can see me in a bush. Okay. Crouching, by the way. I wanted to use my thingy just to like scope the area. But I guess I don't get to do that. Yeah, see, these are just naturally hostile enemies. All right.
Oh, shot guidance to my foe.
I don't even know what you would do about this. How do you investigate a camp full of dudes? You want to do full stealth? Well, I'm trying to headshot these guys, and that guy could take 2 to the head. What the fuck?
Let's hope Nassan is inside.
I don't think that's a lure for humans.
I don't think that Lord's napping.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Meridian has had its time in the Pretender King's son. A shadow must pass over.
Is he gonna come back and then see the dead body and then jump down again? Yeah, at least he didn't do that twice, because that'd be
Here the old ones died.
just as silly.
Not join them. Find her.
They saw me. This is it. Don't mind
Here
me.
we are.
I like that. Here we are. Don't mind me. Run, bitch. You know when you're looking for the turbo button and then the lady's like, what's the slowest way to fucking get down this thing? It's like, no, run! I got somewhere to go today, motherfucker. Like, the jig is up. The news is out. They finally found me. The renegade who had it made.
Fresh as it comes. I'm not far from Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should meet up with Aaron.
Every time I look somewhere, I'm just like, oh, there's another thing. There's another thing. Turning act criticized. Or touring. Turing? Turing. Text data point world 16-year-old Turing Act faces criticism from artificial intelligence rights advocates. June 8th, 2060, a group calling itself the Center for the Liberation of Bodiless Intelligence is organizing a nationwide day of protest against the Turing Act. The legislation hurriedly drafted in response to the escape of climate intervention AI Vast Silver established strict limits on the sentience of machine intelligences and found the MIE, the regulatory body that oversees the development and sale of AI. It remains unclear why the activists have waited until now to express opposition to a 16-year-old piece of legislation, but in a statement released through their Hollow site, the CLBI called the Turing Act the effective rebirth of state-sponsored slavery, too long unquestioned by a public with a shamefully biocentric view of sentience. The statement continues, the time has come to ask the hard questions about what it means to be a human in a post-biological world. Turing and its supporters are on the wrong side of history. Time to huff it back into the outpost. Just probably save, because at least we got some people killed. And
Fork.
oh,
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
I got there's literally just a Shadow Clan fucking camp right here, and this is his point of check-in, and everybody was like, "Oh yeah, it's fucking crazy. He didn't make it to his checkpoint, or he made it to the checkpoint, but something happened. What could have possibly happened? Right outside this clear building that looks like a fucking base." Mr. Weesnaw still waiting out here for me?
Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Senor Weesnaw? Mm-hmm.
Hey, I hear something in that grass.
No, you don't. I haven't even moved.
Last light. Gotta stay sharp.
Hmm.
Got a bad feeling. Come out, and I'll make you.
Alright, quiet approach.
What do you mean? It was a quiet approach. What do you mean? Just because I had to stand in his back for 50 years, waiting for you to stab him. Shit was quiet as hell. This guy's the greatest 180 game. Also, quiet jump, by the way. We're supposed to have quiet jump and quiet fall. So. That guy's gonna be weird like this entire time, isn't he? Elite Shadow Heavy. As if the regular enemies weren't bad enough. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. Heard somebody yelling outside. I'm just like, alright, that's not normal. I guess neither is this guy standing at this fucking wall right here, just chilling. This guy just perma chilling here? Like what is with this rotation? Like everybody on this side's like making it very friggin' difficult for me to do anything. Come on, lady. Get your ass up there.
To destroy the unfaithful!
To destroy the unfaithful what? The fuckers can't even spell unfaithful. Over here minding my own goddamn business.
Helpful.
They're like, oh yeah, we know exactly where you're at. It's like, what? Ow. Ow. I'm literally like full stealthing it through. They're just like, was that a whisper on the freckle of a bump on a branch along a hole at the bottom of the sea? I heard that shit. The fuck you did? No, you don't. Does he know that that's a trap? There's no way he knows. That's some good AI if they do know.
Something over here.
Hmm. An awkward moment where you can kind of like kill somebody's buddy and they're just like, what's going on out there? Who's making that noise? What's happening?
Get it together, you sawed-offs!
Currently not in the greatest of positions for this. But if I shoot a tripwire, everybody's gonna lose their fucking mind, I bet. Wow, I was like, they didn't? Mm-hmm. I mean, you guys know, you guys hear it. Like, what are you guys doing? This is like mental to me. Like, they clearly see the arrow zipping past them and they're just like, hmm. want him to walk over here. Cause he ain't gonna make it. Mm-hmm.
Let no foe stand.
We're over here playing fucking mind games with this guy because apparently they don't care.
That hurt. By the sun, bleed.
Okay. Whatever. I guess. No wonder I couldn't figure out anything. No wonder we weren't making like literally any progress. You shoot them in the head, they're like, Shoot them in the head again. Shoot them in the head additional time. They're like, something's happening. I don't know what, but let's see if we can figure it out. You shoot him in the head again. Man, I got this really bad headache, but I just don't know what it could be. Idiots. I creep up over this ledge and I could just like probably sneak an arrow into his head. But he doesn't care. Yup.
Hardly a hit. Together.
Mm-hmm. Like I dropped behind him that time. And the game's like, oh yeah, no, that's nice and stealthy. But fuck me, jumping behind that one guy randomly. It's just like, oh no, we heard it. We heard it. I was not anticipating the very first jump I tried to make was gonna miss. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, I can just jump right on the peg, but it's like, nope.
I've got this on, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Mm. But like I might be able to like one blap this guy as a 6, because the other guys were 8s, but it's like
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
I don't trust the angry ones.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
Mm. Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage, and yeah, not that one. I was like, I need something that gives me like more damage. It's not just spear stuff. It's like I need more damage.
I'm taking
More
pictures.
damage.
Not coming back from this one.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble.
Because the thing I'm trying to like achieve is I'm trying to go over there to them, and just like I'm trying to like yeet some bombs off the side.
My mother loves a good picnic.
And or, because I mean like, I don't know.
Getting anywhere.
That's all right.
The one heavy is gonna be an issue, I think.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Only a little blood.
She's still here? Now.
Up there, I'm sure of it. Can't get in their face.
Mm-hmm.
Look out, someone's up there.
No, there's nobody here.
Quite the little climber.
That's kind of a problem. Gotta just put a bomb right here on the wall.
Who knows where she went? She's climbing above us.
No.
Keep your eyes open. Got any? Worse.
Anyone see anything? Back on the enemy.
There's nobody doing anything here. Relax.
Definitely someone up there.
No. Definitely nobody up here.
All right.
Kill me. Who knows where she went?
I know here.
Not gonna die.
I know here.
Did the sun blind my eyes? They're gone. Can still smell those cankers. Stay alert.
My man. This guy dumb as hell.
They let us starve. This doesn't look good.
I hate that I got stuck in an animation.
Oh yeah.
Nope. Nope. I'm not here.
Gonna make you pay for that.
No, you're not. How much health does this guy have? Mr. 22. About time.
Full already.
I got a fire strike. Is it the same thing as the other one? It is.
Just a matter of time.
Did not want to drop that, but okay. I like that somehow the UI broke and it's just like, oh yeah, now we're dumb as hell. Before it's like, this is difficult, annoying, all that other stuff. Now it's like, oh yeah, we're dumb as hell. We don't know anything. We don't know how to get out of corners and stuff. Hilarious.
Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
And then oh, he also has a fucking rappel? And how does he know that we had enough rope for that rappel?
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No, it's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
You're bound to sit there, look like. Yeah, we're not going back to Aerie. Dude, look at how fucking far back this is. I guess we should go back. It might be kind of a waste, but we at least have 2 quests to dump off since we do have the long leg lens. We can dump off both of those. We can do the Ravon one, and then we can do the 2 brothers or whatever.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Robbing the rich. Not that I necessarily mind robbing the rich, mind you, but unfortunately we had a quest for that guy, so we had to make good on our word. I'm assuming that's the only reason why Aloy would help out anyway. Unless she's like the I forget what it is, because I'm always like in the chaotic realm, but the other one, I was gonna say chaotic good, but not that one. Like, yeah, I forget what the other what it's called. It's like regular good, like the good or whatever.
Not getting any cooler.
Lawful good, there you go. I had to think about it for a second. Thank God the elevator takes 50 years to come up here. It's gonna take us 50 years to go down so I can think about it again. It's like 9 things. It's like lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good, and it's like lawful neutral, true neutral, chaotic neutral, and then lawful evil, neutral evil, chaotic evil. So if we're like lawful good, I don't know. But then I guess if we're doing, I don't know. Maybe we're like lawful neutral. Cause we're like going against like maybe not even lawful. Neutral good. Cause we're like going against the matriarchs and all that crap. That's a good question. I have both your parts. There you
I
go.
brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long-leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you...
My thinking is that if I bring them both, and they think that they're good enough to sell either one or whatever, then they can figure that out. And torn lens.
His father may have been a butcher.
Questo. Hunting for the lodge. Oh, we have to still gather machine trophies. I feel like this is something that it's like an ongoing thing though, so that I don't think we necessarily have. Well, that yacht came out of nowhere. We don't have to run it down main. I don't even feel tired today. Where the crap did that yawn sneak in from? Ranamon, the son of a Cardinal, barely escaped his father's estate when machines attacked. Oh yeah, I remember that one.
I've got all
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
We never made it over here though, because I don't think we went south after we made it to Meridian.
I've got all the best goods here.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Buy what you need.
Like when you're like super far away and like that, like you can kind of tell like the assets are still like adjusting. Like everybody looks very, very yellow from far away. Then you get closer and then like it renders more, like they get less glizzy. Because they start off like really shiny and yellow, and it's like, alright, it renders a little bit, then they get a little bit more color to them, a little bit more dimension differentiation, they get less shiny. Like, where the goddamn Simpsons? You get closer, you're like, oh no, it's just regular looking people. Different hues. They're not like comically yellow.
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
Yeah, I don't have the juice for that. I don't think he's doing well. I don't think Homeboy stood a chance. So does he have? He has a Ravage cannon, got a power cell, and a freeze canister. Means he does a lot of bullshit.
Nearly ready.
The reason why we're doing this is because I know for a fact, based off of all the other 20s I fought, we ain't doing dick to this thing in a mono fight. Kind of like fighting the Sawteeth in that one mission where I had to keep resetting because they would come in and like one-shot me for no reason. It's like we ain't doing much.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
I was like, that was a 1200. By the by, that was a 1200. It did like actually kind of nothing.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
The workshop. It just says what it is. I know that there's no way that she would know that, but it's still funny. She's like, I wonder what it unlocks. Clearly says a workshop. How did a fox get up here? There's like there's no fish in there.
Never know when I might need these.
Fish. Hey, look, we do have door technology.
That device is sending out a signal.
Meaning unknown or unidentified signal frequency.
Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
Mm-hmm. Watch that not even matter. What could you possibly be locked behind that you can't get out in a house? Dorati. You're in a fucking door and you can't open a door? You literally cannot open your own door. You are a sad human being.
Please.
I pity you.
Can you hear me?
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
No, they are. They all dead as fuck.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw on the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branham and my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
No, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Great.
Yeah, day for one of us.
We had the same idea. I'm coming. This way.
Keep quiet now.
Time to wait out the other one. I was wondering if it was going to be easier to try to shock bomb them or not. I guess not. Can't even see where I'm shooting at this point.
Got you.
Get out of the fucking tree, you bitch. Like, get out of that tree, you bitch. Dorati,
I'm glad
what up?
there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Thanks, lady. She gave me her remarkable box.
Look out below!
I mean, it had some blast traps in it. I mean, you know. That's the thing. That's the thing. But all I got for that, that's a thing. Wait, is this a main thing? No. First of all. Requires strike from above. Obnoxious. Dude, all this loot and none of it's really that great. I also find that interesting. Not that it's like really a complaining point or anything else like that. It's kind of just like, this is funny to me. My bonefish. Some upgrades for that. The size of sling ammo, which I don't really care about. What do I need for this? Ox bone, fish bone again. Fish and rat bone still.
Oh, useful.
Back to not having any healing. It's like you want to complain, but it's like it's just so familiar territory for you. It's like, yeah, no health again. It's so familiar. This is literally the one we started at. That's funny. Full circle. Look, if that's the case, there should be some broadheads over here somewhere.
Got one.
I was looking for these healing plants. There's the fucking snappers there. You know, I'm so task oriented, like I didn't even really stop to consider the view that I am experiencing right now. This is actually fucking a beautiful game. Did I make mention of that yet? I did. I did probably at the beginning, but I haven't like reevaluated my thinking because we were in like the snowy area that whole time. And then shit happened and the game changed about 4 different times. Get back here, you bitch. Completely lost it. You know how hard it is to hit a triangle? Look, I can't even smack it up on the rock. I feel like I'd have been able to get that thing if, What in the fuck?
This'll help.
Well, actually, I was like, I don't even need to fucking waste my time with you, do I? Come on, come on, pussy. Of course, as soon as I didn't think he was coming. The second I jumped up, I was like, oh, he's coming now. She. That's the first guy. Speaking of the first guy.
This will be quick.
Speaking of the first guy. Just free to climb up this thing with the horse, with the haunts. I think it's supposed to be kind of like a big, like, robot ram thing. Go, robot ram hunts.
My mind can't find its footing on these slopes.
The fuck it can't. You getting it? How dare you guys fuck with Hans like that? You will die for hurting Hans. Hans! Oh no, you're not Hans. Hans! Hey, my dude, you wanna give me a blowy for this?
I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it.
I was like, how's that gonna help me?
Against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
I still want that blowy. Still want that gawk, 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 gawk. What this? What this? Metal flower Mark III.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Interesting. That's a lot of fucking metal flowers. Metal flower of unique design, possibly used to promote seed germination, includes an embedded code fragment. Instead of these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. Well. A little jump happy. I think I've seen that thing before, but while I'm here and looking at shit, I was surveying the land and stuff. The two things I noticed was Big Bird fucking over there. And what the hell is that? I think I was over there though. Yeah, so like I think that's the Thunderjaw over there. Prancing back and forth. Which is why I was like, yeah, I'm not that surprised or intrigued by that. Big Bird's back that way. I guess Big Bird is that way, but there was also like a Big Bird like right here. So I never went over to the location, but I think it's whatever this thing is then. The big chicken in the sky. Honks. Do we need to go find more people? I was like, the people are the ones that have all the good loot. I mean good loot, I mean the people have all the potions. And I need your strongest potions. I have never seen somebody run along the side while I was walking straight down the line and proceed not to jump. But okay. I'm glad that I knew I had a checkpoint or an autosave here because it was like part of a quest, so that's cool. Can you please jump now? Okay. Was this the sneaky way to get up here? Cause like yeah, bitch! Thank you. What up, Judge? Asafo. Why are you losing it? Did you have your feet up in the air, relaxing? Oh no, that was yesterday. That was your day off. Damn, did I see you at all yesterday in the stream? You said you might pop in, but I don't think you did. Must have been busy. You said you were cleaning. Must have been busy. That's the case.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
You popped in to say goodnight? Oh. I do vaguely remember that. If you weren't there long enough, then my brain's like, yeah, you weren't there. But I do vaguely remember that now that you made mention of it.
Need them soon enough.
I was also probably task-oriented. If
This is where
you don't leave a lasting impression in my brain for a set period of time. If you don't leave a lasting impression in my brain, please grab it and leave. Then I'll forget. If you just popped in to say that, and I was in the middle of a task, I was probably very focused. I think, you know what? I think you popped in right. Was that when I went to the bathroom or whatever? And I was doing the frickin' I was doing the training thing, because if it was during that thing, then yeah, I was just mad. Spent like 2 hours stuck in that one section. Pissed me off. The lady kept missing. Yes, you were mad. Not always mad. Sometimes I'm just frustrated. Like when Aloy bounces back and forth, I'm just like, go down. Down. Down technology. Motherfucker. I'm waiting for some nonsense to happen right here. What did you just do? Give some lo mein and some General's chicken. I don't know what the hell General's chicken means. Is that like basic chicken? Like, is it like the car insurance guy's chicken? What does that mean? Crafting, right? Yeah, crafting traps. Oh. That. Then I get what you mean. You guys ready to play my favorite game? Will this do a lot of damage or 2 damage? I'm ready. My dude literally right on top of it.
They're scanning for me.
Well, I detonated one of them. Unfortunately, one ain't fucking good enough. Ping, ping. But yeah, there you go. Walk along that thing, please. Just... It did no damage. It did nothing. I hate this.
Start.
Cool. Cool. Everything that could have went wrong went wrong. Everything. Everything. Everything that could have went wrong. Everything. Across the board. I've never seen something so shitty in all of my days. Bitch.
For later.
I won't stay long tonight. I need to take a bath. My muscles are not happy. Maybe gotta get you some rest, my dude. Rest is important. Okay, what anybody else says. Rest for yourself, your body. Shit's important. Especially had a long day at work. Watch this bitch just come over here and see me. I was like, no, bitch, go over there.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
I need somebody to explain how that many bombs did 84 damage. We've seen that it does like 100 million damage. We've seen it. How does that many bombs do 84 damage? I guess I should be happy that it fucking did anything, because usually it does nothing. The guy doesn't even know where I'm at, and he's like, oh yeah, let me just hit you around this corner, smile. Why does hurt? I was like, body hurt? You shouldn't squirt. I don't know, dude. I don't have a good rhyme for that. I do know that you should be taking care of yourself, though, if you are in pain or otherwise. In general, of course, but... Suck my dick!
Grab this now.
What are your plans for this stream/your evening? I mean, can't you clearly see that my plans are yelling at the game and having shots completely miss even though I hit him? It takes a lot of effort to miss this many shots. Looking right at this fool. Get him out of there. And as far as the evening plans, I don't know. Do people usually have evening plans when they spend half of the day talking to themselves? Into the quiet, monotonous void that is whoever they happen to be talking to. I usually don't really have plans. I mean, I have like plans that I work on, like chores and shit around the house and like things that are leaking and stuff like that.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Sure. It's not a happy statement at all. Didn't know if you had any games happening off stream. Oh. I mean, I guess technically I have games off stream. If by games off stream you mean when I'm like, hey, I'll probably do this off stream. It's like some bullshit thing that I don't really want to have to like do on stream because it's boring. It's not really like, it's boring and it takes a long ass time, and it's mostly me just like looking at a guide because for the life of me I can't figure out certain things. Case in point, I 100%ed Yakuza Like a Dragon at some point. And it was literally me on like, it was literally me for like 45 minutes alt tabbed out of the game on a forum because I was looking, because I had found all 10 of the Kappa thingamabobbers, the Kappa statues that we needed for to get enough of like the part-time hero star things or whatever. I'd found all 10 of them, but apparently some people experience a bug, like it's just random of course, but some people experience a bug where even though you take a picture of all 10 of them and it says like, oh yeah, I got all 10 of them, you can use this for the part-time hero thing, even though all that transpires, one of them gets bugged and you have to go back through all of them and get like really, really close to it and figure out which one bugged. I mean, I gotta do that. But that's not really, like I said, fun. It's more of like I just wanted to 100% it because I felt like I can do it. It's not that hard. Or like God of War. I plan to go back through and pick up like find all the journals that I missed, but that's gonna probably be like 4 hours of me running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Trying to figure out what thing I possibly missed and where. I try to keep the interesting or the fun stuff on the stream, because
meat.
You know, that's the entertaining stuff that people come for. If people wanted to see somebody be bored, I was like, usually my cutoff is when I get bored of doing it. I'm like, all right, well, if I'm bored of it. How did you get so loud, game? If I get bored of it, somebody else has got to be fucking bored of it. So yeah, I saved the off-stream grind sesh for that.
Stocking up.
It'd be akin to like if I was playing, I don't know, any game where you have to spend like 8 to 10, like any JRPG or whatever, you have to spend like 8 to 10 hours of just pure grinding. It's like the same monotonous thing over and over again. You can't really add anything different. You can't really like brainstorm. It's just like, oh yeah, you just have to run this down because you need experience. It's like, all right, I'll passively do that off stream. Even I get bored of doing that though. If you have to do like a massive amount of grinding just to get like the level requirements or whatever you need to do a thing. But that's few and far between. I can only think of like Star Ocean, when I played Star Ocean Lost Hope and I was playing on like chaos mode or whatever difficulty, where you simply had to rely on levels early game because you didn't have the money or the resources or anything else to like farm to get better loot or better gear. And then right before we did the Gabriel Celeste fight, where you basically had to farm levels because unless you go into the Endless Dungeon or the Eternal Dungeon or whatever the fuck it's called, yeah, we capped out on the best gear available to us. That was just hours and hours of grinding. It's like, yeah, nobody wants to watch that. I try to limit the grind when I can. That was the fastest load trigger I've ever seen. So what are your plans this evening? Since you should be off work, then based off of your answers. What are your plans? Other than, it sounds like you're gonna take a bath. You got nothing else? I haven't even looked through here to mark anything to sell in a hot minute. Anything noteworthy or garbage? It's almost like this is the reason why I don't come through here and look to see if there's anything to break, because everything else is a craftable resource or something I can actually use. Found one item. One. That I can actually sell. It's such a treasure item. Like, that's not helpful. I mean, it makes sense. The game's gonna be difficult for a reason, because kind of need
This must be the Shrine of Kings that my mom told me about.
Osram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
I kind of need money, and that's gonna be the thing that hard cucks us.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Be standing in all the fucking ways. Leave the string, gonna take a bath. Might as well get clean. I don't know. Drawer organizers. I don't know why that looks like drawer. But that's drawer. Every time I read it, I'm like drawer. Yeah, it's drawer.
That thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours.
You won't get in there.
Sounds like a fun evening then.
That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Sheesh.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
I had dinner, so that's taken care of. What'd you have for dinner?
Every time I go near this
What kind of juicy, delicious stuff did you have? Kind of yum.
The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
Oh yeah, the lo mein chicken. I forgot I read that and my brain was like, oh yeah, I read that like 4 years ago. Listen. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. I know it's 5:20 my time, and I looked at the clock. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 for before I asked that question. Well, I guess during the entire time I asked the question, and then I completely forgot about it because then I had to go back into games. I had to go back into game mode and pay attention to the thing, so I completely forgot about you and stopped thinking about what I just asked you and everything else like that. I thought you were here in California for some reason. So you're my time zone. And even though I looked at the clock and I saw it said 5:21, I thought it was like 2 p.m. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, I don't know where my brain went. I don't know what happened. But I thought you had the lo mein for lunch. I'm gonna be honest. That was a lunch thing, and then a couple hours, you know, when it hits dinner time, you're gonna have dinner. So, don't ask what my brain did for a second, because it checked out of the building. We're officially back. Don't bother me. Your soldiers are weak.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone.
I'm assuming you're typing whatever you're OMGing. Your Sun King is false?
Taking the throne was the son's will.
The boy dishonored his father. Dishonored us all. To kill his Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
I know you probably won't care, so will think it's stupid, but I'm going to Pride this year. Like, the Pride Festival? Like, you're gonna represent, like Pride Month or like something to do with that at some point? Like, I don't know what you're referring to, number one. Number two, I don't think that necessarily I would think that that's stupid. I feel like it's kind of putting words into my mouth. I would say that if that interests you and that's something you care about, then that's cool. It's not like inherently like, oh yeah, you're gonna catch me down there. I'll be seeing you right up in there hanging out. But I mean, if that interests you, I don't like dissuade people from the things that they are interested in or take pride in or care about. I'm always like, cool, if that interests you and you're happy about that, I'm in. I'm not gonna go, but I'm in. Your temple is corrupt?
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
You're excited? Oh, it's a 3-day festival there. Then yeah, I was like, I don't see anything wrong with that. I was like, sounds like you're gonna have fun. Sounds like you're gonna enjoy it. Rock on. I'm about it. The only thing I will say is that I know the area you kind of live in, and the you know, the state you live in, and all I gotta say is be careful, because there's a lot of sickos in the world, and that is definitely a place that sickos would do horrible, abominable things. So take care of yourself. What was once pure?
Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
Alright, we're killing this guy. I've already had enough of his nonsense.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You have no authority
You
here.
don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Called him out.
By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
I told him to eat my dick. And do that. I shot an arrow through the one guy, and those guys turned around because I hit one of the guards. How's that even work?
We need to decide which we like better. Peace.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Return to mournful Namen. The Namen.
Poor fate.
Think you're gonna head out? Got stuff you want to accomplish? Yeah, go ahead. Get the fuck out of here. It sounds like you got a productive evening. Well, a relaxing evening and then a productive evening. You're doing well. Go the rest of your evening. Thanks. Hopefully your bath is relaxing, and then you can help out your back. Get your back assisted a little bit, and then good luck on assembling your makeup drawer. And thanks for the well wishes, Billy. I will enjoy the remainder of my evening. Text! I didn't read this before. The Liberation. Make a scroll of parchment stamped with wax seals. That looks like a book, but okay. Scan glyphs. The Liberation of Meridian. An official account as scribed by the reckoners of the Sun Priests and marked with the emblems of truth by exacting Varan, who witnessed these events. In the 21st year of the 13th Sun King Jiran's reign, the twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favorite heir was put to death. The radiant Katamin's crime was to demand an end to his father's acts of bloodshed, and his sacrifice set that end in motion. Jiran's second heir, the radiant Avad, fled Meridian at dusk with his honor guard, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northwards, knowing that come the dawn, they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So it was that when Jiran made that proclamation, they had already traveled so far, and in time they did reach the edge of the Sundom and crossed into Oseram territory. For Avad was canny and planned to negotiate terms with the Oseram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa, a fierce Oseram warrior with whom Avad had a long and unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive, destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun Ring, killing 2 kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Oseram homeland. Now, desperate for allies, Avad sought out the Oseram he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Ursa's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a war band and move to overthrow Jiran. And as a rightful heir to the throne of the Sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. After months of preparation, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched on Meridian. As word of their advance spread, many Karja soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the liberators. Yet, wise Avad knew that Jiran's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizens if it would hold the holy city against siege. He found kestrels and city guard already set in on the walls, ready to face arrow and shot. But Avad's Oseram allies had brought new weapons never seen beneath the sun. Thundering cannons, strong as machines. Avad permitted them to fire their salvos on the outer walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, another took the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricaded city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the holy city, as Avad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sun Ring's slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Jiran's supporters seized their chance to flee with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned. Seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Jiran ordered his trusted kestrels to take Itamen, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Hellas, terror of the sun, cleaved a path through Meridian from east to west, striking down all in his way, ally and foe alike. The savagery of Hellas and his kestrels could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother, and Dowager Queen Nasadi, and the High Sun Priest Bahavas escaped. Avad confronted Jiran in his solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so, with great anguish he struck him down. As the murder of a true Sun King is an unthinkable act, and surely would plunge the world into shadow, Jiran's death proved that the sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, sun had turned to shadow on the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So was the cycle of things corrected. In this, the first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, the Radiant Avad. Motherfucker slapped that thing on the ground. Where am I going to? Is it the guy that was like on the main street?
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Tell you what the sun god needs.
Like what I have to say. Promise.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an Outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine.
Yes, I have.
Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
More about
You
you.
said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine sweeter still.
That's cute. Metal flowers.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
Trade.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Might be seen. Interesting. So I could just get like map markers for everything. It's like, I feel like vantages are pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ten metal flowers, mark 1, mark 2, mark 3. Oh, he only wants the metal flower, mark whatever.
Again, my noble Nora. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
A colorful discussion. So as long as I'm in possession of it, do I get use of it? It does work like everywhere. That's wild. All right.
Ah, you're back.
These metal flowers.
No.
I am always.
Might as well buy the other one while we're here. I don't want to really use my blaze, but it's like, whatever.
I look forward to trading with you again. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
I feel like I talked to you before. Strider lens. Yeah, if she just want, I was like, fuck. Why would I buy these? Grazer lens, scrap. Like, this lady's got nothing. She's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna extort this dumbass motherfucker for like all this crap. It's like, no. No. Who am I going to? It is the, no, it's not the guy standing here. Yeah, not you. Bunny hop over that guy.
Ugh, the scrapes. So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Honor the fallen. Hell yeah! Anything over here? Any... okay. Was there any gub-gubs? Is that like 3 quests that we finished over here? Yes, we still need to do the bandit camp. Shut the fuck up, game. I understand. Draw machines. Kill human enemies with metal bolts. Does the Rattler have different types of ammo? I didn't know that it had that. Annoyingly, you have to equip those, though, which I didn't figure out until later on. Kill machines while frozen, stun bellow backs, and shoot canisters off the underbellies. That's gonna be interesting. Shoot Strider canisters. Isn't that with these? Oh no, those are grazers. Shoot Strider canisters using fire arrows. That's gotta be tough. The tie down travelers using the rope caster, which I don't have a rope caster. Race glint hawks to watch watcher corpses. Tie down glint hawks using the rope caster. All of which it shouldn't be that tough to do. Okay. Bandit camp. For the lodge, which I'm still working on. Yeah, we're still working on the weapons for the lodge. We're gonna work on those. Search for the Banuk camp. Moment of peace. Isn't the Banuk the people up in the north? In the ice area? I can come back and do collecting stuff. I don't think I need it right now. I was thinking I'll come back and start doing collection stuff when I actually unlock the skill point that gives us the ability to call them out. But I think it's way more important for us to run down stealth killing first, and then after that we can make a little bit more progress on that. I think anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's dumb to think that, but I personally would like to make a little bit more progress on being able to actually like stealth kill a thing and not have to worry about it retaliating or giving away my position or finding a better spear or finding a spear that I can modify so I can actually put like that 10% damage in there, and it might make the difference on my stealth damage. Just any one of those options. And also a new spear would probably have more damage on it anyway.
Brew that up later.
Clearly my bow's lacking. My 14 damage bow. I don't think I have the ability to hack that thing. What torque? Go get him. Oh, I was expecting you not to miss. I think it barely did anything. Unfortunately. I kind of need to get past those guys. Like, do you know I'm here? Cause you're kind of making it seem like you know I'm here. As I quickly make my way back over here, because that's about to go boom.
I can get out of this.
What if they're just gonna be like, what's up here?
This is where it is.
Like that one guy's just on one. He's like, I don't know what's happening. Like there's just a boom every 5 seconds. Check him out. Boom. there's like I don't get it. What's happening? Like there's every time they go anywhere, there's go kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
Just go about your business.
Here's all my blast packs, by the way. Or all my blast stuff, by the way. Like, why do I never have any blasts? It's like, here's your shine.
Here they come.
So like that one coming the other direction is throwing me off.
Let's get this over with. Not much gets past them. Just stay out of the
I was like, how many Glinthawks are there? Like 50,000 of the fuckers.
I dropped it!
Mm-hmm. Next. Cause I keep her going. Next person to the boom boom area. Like Jesus.
Won't waste this.
Oh, those are the bellowbacks? Suppose I should have looked at the name. But Jesus, no wonder. These are all the Shellwalker crates. Yeah, I was like the crates on their heads or whatever. This was the shit that I was coming for this entire time, was just to get up in here and look, hey, what's all this stuff? Which it was clearly not worth all the blaze and everything else that we spent on it, but I digress. We got a corruption coil thing. You know, that's you know.
I'll find a use for you.
I was gonna lie to myself and say that's a thing, but it's like, it's not. It just is. Like, talk about thoroughly being uninterested in something. It's like, no. 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 There are many things that I will suffer through and be annoyed by. One of those things is not these fucking glint hawks. Those things simply just suck.
It's heavy. Oh, it's going white.
But the world's going white. You mean it's snowing? You've at least had snow where you came from, so I'm just like, ooh. Ooh. That's an interesting... The sonar on those bad boys always intrigued me, because I'm just like, how do you comprehend the life signatures of like an animal I mean, I don't know. Maybe they don't have like medium-sized animals because they got all like obliterated because it was just like an assumption that any kind of person-sized animal was bad. I can kind of see a world where that happened. Where there's no like actual creatures that are of size. But I mean, that doesn't really explain boars then, does it?
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. See what happened to the other mercenaries he sent. Machines are docile for so long. I don't know if they've been overridden.
It said campfire, but I'm like... I'm a little sus that... A little sus. I'm gonna leave it at that, actually. I'm just a little sus. Little teeny tiny baby sus. That's all. I do need a rope caster, but I'm just like, I don't know what I want to sell for it. I kind of want all my shit. Nine Terror's kind of meh. Machine Shock's kind of meh, but I also have like multiple shocks, so I'm like, the Corruption 42 is not bad. 32 handling. Resist range damage, don't care about. Or that. Get rid of the crappy stealth. Just freeze, shock traps. Who am I going to? Just talk to the Banuk. Do I just talk to everybody? Do I talk to one specific person? I would assume I'd go into like the back over here and talk to like the main...
May the machine spirits grant.
The main Banuki. Whoever that is.
Spirits reveal themselves to you.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
The shamans say the herds move this way.
Clearly there's something up there.
These are helpful.
Trying to figure out who I'm supposed to talk to. Yeah, they even got a fucking saber or a sawtooth. Saber sawtooth. Dude, I did talk to the Banuk. Talk to the trader person, because it's the only person I feel like I can kind of really talk to. Oop.
Her tribe is on the right path. The Nora have learned much from the machines.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Finally somebody.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
The Thunderjaw?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Alright, the machine songs?
Machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
Outlanders?
Have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
Okay, I'll investigate then.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are
already
doing
sing
this.
songs about the hunts I've completed.
There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
I don't know.
Long how and hard
I don't know if anybody notices why I'm going ooh, but I feel like the second I go and fuck with whatever is making them docile here, this camp's about to get overrun and they're all gonna die.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Alright, dude. Anybody else to talk to? I'm assuming all the highlighted people are people I can chat with. Luki.
To see these machines up close like this, it's
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
They say even the ice.
I mean, I'm not a smart individual, but as soon as it got here, it no longer wanted to fight. I'm like, dude. I'm like somebody's got to wake the fuck up. Like, what kind of copium are we on? Please. Oh man, I'm about to get all these people killed. Well, I need my loot, so I mean, I need more like blast, or I need more blaze, so I can make more traps and stuff. So I mean, I'm sorry. I am sorry for what I am about to do, because I know I know it's about to be bad. I don't trust you.
A good sign, I guess. There, signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into
Guard purses! You can't just leave us here!
Did Vilgun send you? I guess yours can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Look, we tried to stop them doing that. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
That's what I was thinking of.
You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Okay, well, not gonna piss off the thing, I guess. I was literally, before I came over, I was about to shoot those.
What do you let the rope slip for? You bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
That's pretty good. We were able to. I mean, I can examine it, but what if I don't want to touch it? Unknown artifact, processor of advanced design.
This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Processor of advanced design, severely damaged, corrupted code fragment detected, approximately 20 years old, catastrophic malfunction signal until response. Wait, what? Catastrophic malfunction signal until response? So then they're guarding the area until there's a response. Oh. I'm sure it's fine down there.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance.
Yes.
Hunters, defend the camp.
I don't
do what you must.
Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song.
I cannot get out of this fucking corner because for some reason everything's not letting me connect with the ground.
War and rend and I don't. Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song.
Motherfucker's got a glaxer up in this
The
bitch.
hunt is back. Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear.
It was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Oh, free Ravager. I don't know why. I don't know why it'd be my fault that any of this shit went sideways. Because it's not. I had no part in this. So expensive to buy. Just straight up buy Blaze. Whoop, T-Coop.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
We got company. I got the stink in my sniffer.
I got this stink in my sniffer. Nope.
Snow chill itches.
Got access to my horse again. Oh, is this a DLC area? This is the DLC area, right? The Frozen Wilds. Oop. Yeah. This is the DLC stuff. Okay. We're not going over there yet. I guess we should, I don't know. Should we try the hunting ground stuff? We could do it. Shoot the Strider canisters out using fire arrows. Stun bellowbacks and shoot canisters off the undersides. I mean, stunning them's not that big of a deal. I've never tried to stun them and then shoot canisters off. I don't know how many canisters we have to do. Kill machines while frozen. Also seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass. And we're going to be burning through material like we're going out of style. Let me think about it, because we're basically going to be fast traveling, I think, at this point. Not treasure boxes. Unknown quantity. Let's just buy like 5 of these. So I got some shard gambler boxes. So for 50 shards, we got a rock, 15 metal shards, 4 metal shards, 15, 4, was it at 1927? $35 and a rock. All right. So we lost 15 and we got a rock. Okay. All right. I was kind of stalling for a second because I was figuring out if I had to go to the bathroom or not, and I do. So I will take a quick bio break, and I'll be actually back as quick as I can. So give me 1 second, please, and I shall return. Be right back. Alrighty then. I've returned. I actually wanted to look up. Can I do this without minimizing the game? I can. I actually want to look it up real quick. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn Card Gambler box. I want to see what is possible to get out of it. So for the cost of 10, there's a very low chance. So it's interesting that I got the very low chance one right off the rip. There's a very low chance of getting a rock. And then between 1 and 9 or 1 and 10 shards, there's a high chance to get. There is a medium chance to get 15 shards. There's a low chance to get 20 shards. There's a very low chance to get 75 shards, and it's extremely low to get 250 shards. So it's basically just like in-game slot machine for the game. Okay. Actually, like, get more currency. Not what I actually wanted to do, though, because if I remember correctly, I didn't set out to look for... I just saw the shard box. I was like, oh, yeah, I can just buy a whole bunch of these. Actually, wait. They only have so many. Why not? Let's gamble some more. Oh, yeah, it's because there's a rockin' one. That's why. Oh, look. A 75. And then another rock. I feel like if there's a very low chance of there being a rock in this bitch, that don't make no sense. And I got 80 shards. So basically I profited like 10 shards or something from like all the gambling boxes. I literally profited 10. Drop that over here. I want to talk to you again. That's actually not why I came here. I just wanted to see, because once I came back here, it didn't like it didn't reopen or like give me more. I am looking for fast travel packs. There you go. Fast travel packs. And then we're going to... do I want to do the Hunter's Lodge thing now, or do I want to go to the other training grounds? Where's that out? I don't think it's anywhere nearby. It's kind of close. Well, it's kind of close to a camp because obviously I'm not going to walk there. That's a distance to walk. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. We gotta learn how obnoxious it is, and then obviously after this we'll go back on the main side quest path. But we're kind of at the point where we need to know what we're getting into, because we can't really like properly play around something we don't know. So if we need like a new sling, we need a new anything. Pick up the thing, thank you. If we need a new anything, then we need to obviously try it out once.
Save these for the trail.
There, you didn't see anything. So there's striders here, and then the striders are guarded by... The striders are guarded by those big boys? Kinda nifty. Also, in case it wasn't obvious, we're killing them for the one blaze canister they have on their back. Kinda not 100% worth it.
Look at this.
Kind of. But I mean, we already happen to be here, and we kind of need the blaze. Fire bellow back. Is that a regular bellow back? She'd be too far away for me to scan. Also interesting because I only see 2. So if I have to shoot off multiple canisters, that's gonna be tough. If I have to shoot off 1 canister, maybe I can do that one.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
I was like, how apprehensive sounding of you. About the trials.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5.
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
Hunter's Lodge? We already know about that, but might as well get the answers from everybody.
A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You already won the 3 half-suns you need to enter the lodge in Meridian. Go see for yourself how easy it is to get along there.
It's not. More about you.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Alright, let's start some trials, dude.
You know what to do, and if not, I can explain it to you.
Yeah, we're doing the firefight one was the first one that we need to do, because this is the one where we have to freeze them and just kill enemies, and this was the one we have to trip them, and then it did something, I think. So this is going to be the hard one, I think.
Shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Okay. That's kind of doable.
Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
Striders shouldn't be that hard to hit. Cause damage, or damaging machines used to, okay. Ow. Hit! Thank you. He's gonna be like, wow, your first try, you got a first shot by blazing sun or whatever. Shut the fuck up. We're not even doing anything that requires like strength or whatever. I hate when they play on the trope. It's like, oh yeah, you're a woman, you can't do it. It's like, listen, if it's gonna be like a lifting contest or anything else like that, then yeah, 9 times out of 10, any average male is gonna beat a female. But like the world's strongest female is beating the world's weakest man, so it's like I don't. You have to typecast properly.
On your first try, that's admirable.
See, always talking shit, always. It's like literally not doing anything that is without her or that is outside her realm of capability.
If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. Got it. Slide down a rope so I can start timing.
So if I have to kill Striders while frozen, right? Can't I literally just freeze them and then pop the canister on their back? And then they blow up while frozen? Or do I have to actually like freeze them? There's a lot of layers to this. Woo! Crunched. I'm gonna be using a lot of chill water to get through that. This one kind of sucks, to be honest. Didn't I literally save after the first one? No. Thought I did.
Be fascinating. I'm looking for me.
No, I did not.
son, on your first try. If I hadn't seen it myself, I would have said you must have cheated.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
No, I'm gonna do it. I just need to buy healing. Unfortunately. God damn, those things are expensive. Also exactly what I thought I needed to do.
Hoped I wouldn't see you again.
Freeze them and then pop the
If you can freeze
canister.
enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. Good luck with that. Slide down a rope and we can get started.
It's like, really, motherfucker? We out here doing this, really?
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. Would be cheating.
Like, how did I miss? Got it. Whew, that was annoying.
Okay, they're heading back.
The last one should be not that bad, because don't I just have to trip them? Or whatever, literally just like run around them and then hit them with the shock trap, so I mean... I feel like it shouldn't be that tough, but... I've already seen... nonsense here, so... See what the game has in store for me.
That helps.
Don't you look smug. Here's your blazing sun.
Damn, he's so mad.
In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Because I have to shoot them off after stunning them. Yeah, let's give it a go.
Hoped I wouldn't see you again. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
Gecko.
Good luck with that. Slide down a rope and we can get started.
I feel like the Tripcaster is gonna be the play on this bad boy. I don't even know what I'm shooting at, to be honest. What am I doing on the underside of bellowbacks after I stun them? It's like that guy got stunned. What the fuck am I doing? Components on the underside, huh? Cargo sack, yeah, it's whatever these yellowy things are, I guess. I mean, I feel like I don't have enough damage. It's like the main thing. I have to completely take those off. This is the problem. What damage does that thing have? It has a tiny bit of puncture or whatever. Or tear, I guess. 3 and 7 regular. Where's that at? Modification? No. Weapons? No. Where is that? Crafting? Modify weapons. There you go. And it barely even does anything. Surprisingly, 40. I was like 40% of 7 is just 1, so I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured that. There ain't a lot of good answers, though. I mean, aside from the horses hitting me a lot, I don't even feel like I was close to knocking one of those things off. Let alone, I'd have to do that again. That's rough.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
I mean, I feel like my best chance is to wait for that thing to get over there. I mean, I just need more damage somewhere. I just don't. That's kind of it. Carter war bow, the other bows. It's just like I would like the next damaging bow, but clearly we're gonna have to work for that. Let's see what we can get rid of. Not like we have a lot of things anyway. Get rid of 1 stack of chill water. Don't really want to get rid of my wire. So that's the other problem. It's like I have a lot of stuff that I could get rid of, but I don't really want to get rid of. Get rid of the glint hawk lenses, I guess. And we're at 12 hundo exactly. Not that this is gonna be like the end all be all thing that fixes our problem and whatnot, mind you. But like we need just a hair more damage in any way we can get it. That's kind of the problem. Put the tear and the damage one on, and then we'll put improve the handling.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Because I was like, we essentially need to go faster. Damn, I would have had a better shot if I didn't literally miss. If I literally didn't miss half of these notches because the handling is so bad. Frustration. I mean, I feel like that's the answer. It's just like, I don't got anything else really that could do what I need done. The only other thing I could think of that would be faster would be to like do this, freeze it, then stun it. Or else we're gonna have to come back, because I mean, we don't got the damage right now. I mean, I kind of forgot that you can only have like one ailment on them at a time. Yeah, I was like, I would have to sacrifice everything I kind of have right now in order to make that what I want a reality. As I'm trying to like run it through my head. I don't really see an alternative. Cause like I can like, cause I have to knock them off. I can blow them up. Like that's not a problem because they're power cells. So I was like, if I use the fire, it would just blow them off. But I have to punch them off or take them off. And everything's kind of just like leaning me towards like I need that warbow. Like a tripcaster of any kind is not gonna help. I already have this one, but like a tripcaster is not gonna help. Like improving my sling, or I guess making it the shadow sling now, isn't gonna help. Explosive bombs or blaze bombs would be cool. Being able to throw blaze, another element of any kind out there would be cool, but it's not gonna fix my problem either. I mean, yeah, I would have to have the perfect run where the other enemies don't run over and bother me. I think. Meaning I just don't have the damage. Okay. That's fine.
Slide down a rope, will ya? Can't start timing the trial till you do.
Yeah, I'm good. Abandon it. I'm good.
Yeah, let's give up on that one. I suppose you could try again if you want.
I'll take my leave.
You can always come back, but please don't.
No, I'm coming back. It's just I can't do it with the gear I got, my dude. That's all I have to say. There's just literally nothing I can do. Oh, that's probably because I have to like finish the trial, right? Yeah, they want to gather all the hunting ground rewards, and I can't because aforementioned I don't have the stats. That's fine. Gives me something to do, something to come back to.
Nothing's more comfortable than a well-made Nora kit.
The guy banging away. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang.
I'm tired of being tired, that's for sure.
Is it a dress thing? I know like blacksmiths wear like those like thick leathery aprons or whatever because they're working on like hot metal and whatnot. You don't want to, you know, you want to limit the amount of heat that's getting to you because they work with some hot stuff. I was like, couldn't tell if this was part of the outfit or it was one of those deals.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you,
Jira?
When the Carja
Like
fort
Jiro?
opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Oh. Did you?
Never let anyone say the
Did you just? Did you just answer me with a question and then leave me on a cliffhanger of a question? Is that what she just did? All right. That kind of threw me off. Oh, side quest. A moment of Bilgoon. Oh, that was the guy that gave you that quest, right? With the bridge near Glare Break. Jeez. What the hell is this? Power core. And used ancient power. Oh, it's the same one again. Where is the guy that gave me this confounded quest? Okay, whatever. Wanted to see if I could see it on the map real quick. Where are you? Oh, that's why. Oh. That's the... Yeah, that's the guy out in the open, okay. Or not out in the open, that's the guy in the middle of the walkway. I guess we can go do the bandit cap then with Nil. It should be right here. think he was trying to have us go this way.
And one of these.
There's a couple of dudes. I'm looking for like the main area of the I have a helmet. I guess he's gonna come right to me and let me know. All right. That looks like the standard hooded enemy. I don't see all these hitting, to be honest. I'm surprised.
I see something.
Fat finger that whistle button, baby.
They're giving up.
I'm fairly confident the bandit warrior is not going down in one. Just kind of waiting to see where he's going next. Mm-hmm. He ran out here like he knew I was here. What is this? Unbelievable. The maddest beeline ever. I wonder what that hook's for. Oh no, he's an idiot. He doesn't know how to get back up. The level 3 fighter might not go down like the level 3 sniper.
I'm not here.
Beep. Maybe it's just because they're level 3s that they go down that easy. Because I was like, I don't think this is gonna be this smooth. It's going this smooth, and I'm like, don't seem right.
An alarm. Can't let them get to it.
And I feel like they might get to the alarm if they want to.
Get that signal up.
I'll take care of the signal.
What a silly game. What a silly game again. Why do I even have arrows or an ability to do anything if it's just gonna miss?
Got anything?
They're leaving.
As I sneak back in here after all the sneaking.
Don't want any mistakes.
Too late on that. At least on my part anyway. Too late on that. I hate you. I thought about it. I thought there probably wasn't going to be likely to shoot through that thing, but I really hate the fact that you can't shoot through things. And everything's got like a hitbox the size of a fucking Mack truck.
Stay sharp and yell.
Also, thanks for the hydrate, Billy.
I give up on this searching about.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
We're under attack.
No, you're not.
Stay on task.
Oh, luckily they're idiots. The only saving grace.
Weather's cursed. Always too dry or too wet, too hot or too quiet.
You going to bed? Alright, Senor Yamble. Always great hearing from you. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Hopefully the food poisoning isness is working through your body and you don't have to have that anymore. But yeah. Always enjoy your company. Hopefully you can get your computador so that you can have a little bit more entertainment on your own.
Quietly. Finally, what have they taken prisoners for? Nothing good.
Like, what did they take prisoners for? Prisoners are useful for making shit and doing stuff. They're kind of good for all the shit you don't want to do. So, makes sense why bandits would have that. Also, you can, like, sell them. They're a commodity.
Down. Now what?
Come on, Daisy. Don't be afraid. I'll only kill you once.
Well,
to me, you
here
chop.
I am.
She's still here?
See, they're exchanging arrows. Okay, well, as long as they're exchanging arrows, that means that for the most part, everybody else shouldn't give a shit about me. Because we're in the clear, baby. In the clear.
It's all right. I'm getting you out.
Somehow a bandit stumbled into into my trap. That's kind of funny.
It's fine that women are rising in the Hunter's Lodge. It's all those savages I don't like.
I don't even know.
I'm going to look him in the face and tell him I quit.
I don't even know what happened. I don't even know where I'm at. I still don't really know where I'm at. Is that a big chungus over there? He's a little too far away. Yeah. The thunder jaw or whatever. I said it. I figured since they were like right next to each other in like an odd manner, this must have been the tweeze. Cause they're a little bit more spread like this, and I saw the yellow gun over here. I was like, oh yeah, this must be where the leader died. That must be where the leader died. Give me them arrows, baby. Like how slowly they're freeing the prisoners, because I was like, oh yeah, we've never actually freed anybody. Little did I know I didn't have to do that. But I never had the opportunity, so I was hoping it would do something. Back out here to talk to Nil. Thank God we cleared all the fire too. That shitty looking orange flame was not easy to see past. It wasn't doing it for me. It just wasn't. Oh, Nil Bill.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell.
Find a new partner?
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
I just like how nonsensically calm / comedic / serious he takes himself in a manner that no normal living human being does, and it's very fascinating to me. You were a soldier?
So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
I mean, without any context, he seems kind of older. So I'm assuming, you know, it being relatively 2 years since the 13th Sun King died, I'm assuming he was doing things, you know, like red raids or anything else like that for the previous Sun King. So those were his crimes. Sunstone Rock?
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Carja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Killing bandits. What crimes did you commit? Also, 2 years isn't really that long. When... yeah, it's like 2 years isn't that long, because if we think about the Nora banished that one kid for 10 years for, you know, killing that guy with a rock. So, I mean, I don't know.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
So cryptic. All right. Goodbye.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
I like how his whole persona is just going around killing bandits. He's like, oh yeah, well, I'm a badass because I killed these bandits. It's like, dude, some of those guys were level 10. Like, they put up almost no fight essentially. And he's just like, oh yeah. He's like really rubbing it out. He's like, oh yeah, we got those guys. Like, dude. We're like non-factor enemies. Where'd I get the Sigma? I thought it was like along the border here somewhere. Looking for all the green. This one right here. Ooh. So these are the cauldrons or whatever that I can, or maybe. Or I might have to like find a thing to be able to unlock them. Or no, they might be just the signs. Hold on. Triangle for just called Sigma, so then... yeah, these must be all the places where I get all the overrides for everything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like, we're nowhere near that. What are their tall necks that we have? But we see them on the map. Yeah, let's go talk to Aaron, whatever. I didn't feel like it and want up. I'm like, it's fuck it, whatever. That also is our Thunder, Joe. Of which I have no interest in fighting. But he does kind of look cool. Too. Also, yeah, I'm trying my best not to just burn through all of our travel things because it does cost, you know, shards and other resources. So I'm just like, I don't want to burn through them. I was like, that's a Ravager, I think. Oh, snap, Mom. Kind of clipping through the wall, so it's hard to tell. Macau. any direction that puts us in where we're not getting the piss beat out of us by those guys, please. Got my detonators.
Come on, come on!
Now we're good to go. I mean, those should be scrappers because they just have like the regular. They have the regular jaws, so I'm just like. Pull through, pull through, pull through, pull through. Ow. I was like, how is I even getting hit that hard? Not certain why we slowed down. Unless we got chilled, but I don't have a prompt on it. Whew. Good thing I didn't go in there either. I was about to say like, oh yeah, that's another settlement here. We can go take a peek inside. No. Like that everything out here is just a big old fuck you. Yeah, I was like, I can't fight 15s. 15 humans, that is. I'm waiting for my next... I know it says we're 24 over there, by the way. I was like, don't mind that. On this difficulty, we might as well be level 1. I would like another upgrade, at least on armor or health or something, to help us combat those enemies. So we kind of just get obliterated no matter what we do. I was like, and there's frickin' stupid ass those things. I forgot what they were, like Blight Hawks or whatever their frickin' designation is.
I need this.
Grab all this healing, because apparently everywhere we go, we just run into enemies now. These both look like they're fish bones. I'll take those. Also, decent amount of healing here. Interestingly. Interestingly / a little bit suspiciously, and that's why I'm like.
Never know when I might need these.
I was like, I looked at it and I was like, there's a questionable amount of healing here. Might have ran too far away for the fish, but that's fine. Fish or dime a dozen. I can always come back and find more and look for more. Yeah. Healing and not dying takes priority. This is easily enough for a full heal. It was booking and I couldn't stop it. There we go. We got our other fish bone. The other 100 trials is right here. Oh, it's okay. It's further down, but still, it's right here. That's Ay, 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 ay. I was like, and that's a sawtooth. Boo, 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 boo. See, I'm here now, and I'm like, what's stopping any of those things from coming down here and literally fucking up everybody? Like, yeah, that Ravager's scary. The Watcher's not really, but it's like there's literally 2 Ravagers, and that's definitely a Thunderjaw. The hell
Shouldn't
is
use my
that?
weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Yep, Thunderjaw. Hang out here, Mr. Cowie. I need to go inspect what that is. Who are you? A behemoth? I mean, it does kind of look like a big freaking rhino thing. Alright, clip clop. Away! And he should be like right there, right? Unless he moved. I think they're having me follow the path, yeah.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
An invitation, which I just received, so I'm coming.
Feel like talking?
Shut up. Now I'm already uninterested again.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Did he re-kill everything out here and I can collect it again? That's weird, right?
Ah, sand whipped on the wind. My favorite.
Rabbit bone. Like how we just came back, we're just like, oh yeah, by the way, we left you here for a couple of days, you know, like a week or 2 or whatever, and now we're jacked compared to then, so.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry.
Which means we're also
It's just an
expendable.
average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Oh, I feel like, I don't know, it might be just a little bit prying to ask him about the whole situation, but it might be helpful to know. What happened to your sister?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. And maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
I was about to say, have we ever actually got explained who or what Shadow Karja are? I'm glad there's a prompt here. 'Cause I'm thinking about it. We've ran into them. They've mentioned Shadow Karja before, but we don't know, because I'm assuming it's a different sect, obviously, of Karja, or people that are like are still true to the 13th Sun King. You know, Gerard, Jared. I forgot what the hell his name was already. I know Avad because they keep mentioning Avad all the time. But I was like, are they not part of the Sun like group, Sun believers or whatever? Or I don't know. Shadow Karja?
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Oh.
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Yeah, okay, so then they are part of like the old sect, I guess. Do I need to worry about you?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Why she left?
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Show me the ambush site.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
I don't mind following him, but I'm a lady. A dangerous lady, a dangerous huntress lady. Granted, but a lady still. I'm gonna take my war beast into battle with me. My war horsey, cow, bull thing. Kind of trying to serpentine in front. To like make it so I maintain speed and he keeps running. Are you broken? Like how I can beat the. You can beat the.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
Override out of them, and they're just like, what the fuck's happening? And then you just crit strike them, and they're like, forgot what the override was called for a second. It was like the overload, the overcapacity, the overcharge. I was like, it's over something. It's like, oh yeah, overload.
Almost there.
Oh wait, that was the other one that I was thinking of. Override. Jesus Christ, Braden. Raccoon. I fucking railed that thing, and it's like, nah. So high. Fatty meat. I forgot we do need like a whole bunch of like rich meat, just like food in general, so that we can have like the full heals and the better healing. That is honestly a thing we should be considering for later, because I think we maxed out our potion. A rat. I need that. I need that. It's not gonna be a rat bone or anything else like that, but I was like, I need that.
This is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
There must be Shadow Karja armor.
Iron alloy feathers, pristine condition.
A Shadow Karja spear.
Wood, iron tip, pristine condition.
seen action.
Hmm.
Strange. Not a scratch on it.
So then I was like, it's freshly placed?
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
I mean, I get they were supposed to follow the tracks and all, but I would at least tell them, be like, hey, you do realize that these are like brand new, pristine weapons that have never seen combat, never like they haven't done anything. There's no blood on them or anything. Doesn't that seem a little odd to you? I don't know if he has any tracking abilities or anything else like that, but that strikes me as very odd. So they just discarded gear here. Especially pristine. Pristine anything. Especially in this time period is odd.
Good. I can use this.
Campfire. Old ruins, I'm assuming. I forgot, what do you think? It was an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Probably people still inside Meridian. That's my best guess. Why not have it be fake loyalists? Loyalists? Thank you. Fake loyalists.
Keep that for later.
Tell you, my brain works infinitely fast. Jesus Christ. My brain works infinitely faster than my mouth. And thus, why I slur my words so much. So I want to shotgun all the information I have to say out as quickly as possible because I have the thought. It's there. I feel like it's kind of relevant. I'm like, oh yeah. I should say this now. And in doing so, I sound like a fucking idiot. Dude, these are some pretty ass foxes. Well designed. But I forget, I'm at the edge, kinda. Like a little bit of foresty area here, and then maybe like, you know, some dregs up here. Just looking about how much more stuff I feel like there probably is or could be or whatever. For me. For me purposes. There's Snuffy. Ooh, ancient vessel. Yome. Oh, it's just Yome written on it. A cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old ones. Yome World Tour 2053 is spelled among faded colors. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Here's our cart. I see that big horse I can climb on in the background.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
What the fuck happened over there?
They called on the
Ah! Shee! I railed that kid. Wait. Doesn't sound good.
You can see them. I can't see you.
Dude, man's out for blood. Oh, I forgot they're cold.
Uh-oh.
69.
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Is that a Ravager? Oh! Twin Ravagers. All right. Twins, Basil. Twins.
You're going down.
No, you dumb cunt. Do not piss off the Ravagers.
See what happens when you pick a fight with the Vanguard.
Once again, you dumb cunt. Stop pissing off the Ravager. I literally barely probably have enough juice to do anything about that. And you're over there actively pissing it off. Away! To some me! Felt that immediately. Dude, man does not want to come over here and play. Come on, beach! Get your ass over here.
Give it everything you got.
Man, shit. Well, I am realizing that no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to reclaim all this shit that I left on the ground. Fuck. Oh, wait, I can't. Never mind. I do have to ruin all my stealth stuff, but it's way more important to reclaim my shit. Dude, my man's is literally out here doing God's work here. And I'm not talking about me.
Asaram.
I was like, Aaron's literally
Looks like I was wrong about everything.
shredding the ass.
Usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Dude, the homie Aaron. Love that guy. You know what? He's got big peepee energy. That's all I'm saying.
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
So somebody probably got their head crushed in.
Those rocks, they're shattered.
Hmm?
Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Okay, something hit some rocks. Not what I was thinking she was gonna say. Of all the options we had available to us, what about these?
Vanguard weapons.
Oop. Steel ally, wood, bloodstains, or other signs of recent use.
There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
So they were captured. I'm thinking they were brought here under the pretenses of something. With a sneaking suspicion that there might have been some sexual misconduct thing, as much as I feel like I can say with Ursa in regards to what happened to them.
Equipment on that thing.
Tripod, wood, iron, designed to mount heavy equipment.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
That thing. Damn. I feel like this is gonna make Aaron spiral a little bit doing this quest. Not good. It's like, no, I'm gonna look at everything before I talk to Aaron. I was like, I'm not gonna give him some kind of like half-hearted, half-honest answer of what happened. At that point, whatever, I'm not even gonna say whatever he's gonna do with it. Whatever the developers wanted him to do with it, it's gonna be up to him. But I'm gonna look around still. He has the right to know as much as he can. And on device emitting unidentified signal frequency signal. Which we already know that that's like the thing that calls them in, so. Anything new to us? And I guess this is just at a dead body apparently. Alright, well then I was like, it was like Ursa just got hosed. Probably like people that she was asking for help or support or anything else like that, and she just got hosed.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
I'm just sitting here blinking at this point. Yeah. I'm literally just sitting here blinking. For what? Okay. There are like a handful of reasons why I would think that the Oseram would kidnap, fake the death of Ursa or anything else like that. either Ursa slash the Oseram know that Avad is evil or bad or anything else like that, because we've been talking up the new Sun King, like he's good, and anything else like that. And then now we open Pandora's box, because if we can beat people's heads into nothingness or whatever, and then all that nonsense, then clearly, I mean, maybe even King Avad, since nobody's seen King Avad and he's been locked up or whatever, maybe he's not actually the king. And the old king killed his kid, changed some stuff around because he's still doing whatever he wants to do or is trying to do or whatever. Like, we open Pandora's box of guesses at this point. But maybe Ursa realized, or the Oseram realized that they needed Ursa because Ursa's obviously Oseram, to, like, bust her out of servitude or, like, service to Avad for a reason to help them out. The Oseram people, but I'm just like, we have been given only, I wouldn't even say the tip of the iceberg. We have got sonar of an object in the ocean, but before we realize that it's an iceberg. We were like, oh yeah, the tip of the iceberg. This is just the start. We're not even at the start, I feel like, at this point. We're just like, oh yeah, there. This computer that we trust sometimes, most of the time, occasionally all the time or whatever, whatever value you want to give it, says there's something down there. So I'm like, great. Now we're guessing, essentially. Is Dude Man just walking all the way fucking back? As I realize that he's there.
I'll tuck that away.
Is he literally just walking? No, he walked to this ledge here. Is he gonna teleport away? I'm waiting. Because I am not taking a car back. Or, not a car, but I'm not driving the vehicle back. Ooh, I can't even talk to him. Okay, he's non-interactable, so I guess it's a good time to go back to. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, at the palace? I guess I've never been over there. Alright, this is down. No, this is the downstairs one. So this is the top ring one. That's a long ass load. Alright. On that then, I take my last bio break, hopefully anyway, because the coffee I had earlier is clearly running through me. Take my last bio break, come back, and then we'll keep going until I should be done. So, give me 1 second, please. I'll be back quick as a flash. Alright, I'm back. The king is back, baby. I don't know why, but as soon as I hit that like lower note on the I'm back, I immediately thought of like Duke Nukem. It's like, alright, I'm back, baby. That guy? Yeah, no. Should be in the walkway anyway over here. Unless this is, no, it has to be that guy. I don't think I have anybody else left over here. Other than the Hunter's Lodge, obviously, but we didn't finish that.
Able-bodied adventurers, Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I
Those
finished the job.
hammer-headed
What was it
chumps.
you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Ooh, an extraordinary reward box. I was like, no. No. You cannot. Resource supply box. I was like, some metal shards. I mean, the metal vessel is like the best thing here, but I'm like, Dude, the remarkable jock trap. Oh yeah, it's already open. We got a medium machine core, so money, the blaze, which I do need, and echo shine. Like resource, me.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Off to around.
I'm a guard, not the town crier.
I was like, why do I feel like I've been here? No, I was over there on the main bridge. Oop. Talk to Marad.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me.
Blameless
All these
Marad.
people are here to see the Sun King.
Like, that's a weird name.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
Hmm. Do we get to skip the line? Because we're a very important lady, and we do not wait in lines. Ooh, a scannable. A scannable. The Sun Kings. Record made on sun-worn parchment, its glyphs inlaid with golden details. Chronicles of the Sun Kings. The founder, Araban, who guided our forefathers from the shadows of the savage east into the fastness of the Mesa Valley, and who, reading the signs of sun and shadow both, delivered them to the site of Holy Meridian. The bounteous Amavad, who oversaw the clearing and sowing of the royal maizelands so that none who walked in the sun's favor should go hungry again. Who cut back the jewel to claim the rich estatelands for the first houses of the Sun Court. The far-seeing Sadahin, who expanded the sun's dominion to the north, south, and east, setting a gate to Bright Market Harbor, and who before the sun at its highest proclaimed these lands would be known as the Karja Sundom, so by the light it was good. Generous Juadan, who stocked the metal markets with the spoils of his own trampler hunts, and who allowed trade from north and south, even permitting outlanders the gift of the counting glyphs so they might understand more than simple barter. Zavarad, the pilgrim Sun King, whose tower was raised to the top of the ridge of Vales, and who crossed the great waters of the daybreak, so the sundom might extend even further, and to honor this passage had the great blazon arch raised on the far shores. Bold Iriv, who saw the suns passing into the west as a challenge, and forged after it with a great army, to be pushed back 3 times at the great canyon lands that would be known as the Daunt, until on the 4th time his cohort broke through, and were vanquished in the lands beyond. Prudent Basadid, who had the mantle of his fallen brother thrust upon him suddenly, ordered the construction of the fortress of Sunfall and the garrison at Blazon Arch, declaring the land beyond it the forbidden west, where only the sun may go. Kuvadin, the returner, who strove to bring civilization to the savage east, but returned after many strenuous endeavors, saying it was no longer fit for the people of the sun, and called for the building of great towers and walls so this land might be observed safely. Ronan, the Firebird, who saw the Sundom suffer unprovoked attack by the Tenakth horde, who against the protests of his advisors accompanied his army to confront them. Under the sun he claimed victory, though he was greatly scarred. He wore his blazon helmet from that day. Nahasis, who was a hunter as much as a sun king, called for the proudest men of the noble houses to prove themselves in competition beneath the sun, that those who felled the greatest machines would be situated as the first Sunhawk and Hawks of the Hunter's Lodge. Second, I have mucus building up in my nose. It's making me stumble. Oh, there we go. That's better. The illuminated Marzid, who the sun visited with visions so vivid and grand, he commissioned many statues and frescoes of his visage in Meridian, for his summer palace in Sunfall had the great citadel raised, where he remained painting until he took deathly ill from his own pigments. Hivas, elder brother of Marzid, who decreed each family with a suitable male child should submit that child in service of the Sundom's then depleted ranks, and had the artisans turn their attention from works of art to outfitting each soldier of the sun with the very finest armor, halberd and bow. Jiran, who in his early years was a strong Sun King, defending the Sundom from the encroachment of other tribes and the derangement of the machines, but who became greatly addled, and ordered the spilling of much blood in the sun's name, threatening to bring a twilight time upon us. Avad the Liberator. So we're leaving that blank for now, I guess, until I mean other than killing his father. Waiting for Avad to do something, as we like to say. Do something.
And now outlanders from the savage east?
I mean, from our perspective, we think you're savages, so take that.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Woo! Woo! Like this guy, he pulled rank.
The most important thing,
Because he just knows they're rich, but he's got power.
I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
They keep hyping him up, but I don't know anything about this guy yet.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
I mean, we might as well. We can be indebted to a king. Or a king is indebted to us, rather. I said it backwards.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Dervahl?
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram.
And I'm assuming
Dervahl fought back.
Oh?
He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people.
And then broke Dervahl, I'm assuming.
Responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
And then that kind of makes sense because... Why? So I was like, if your dad did that, then why? It was like, why kidnap Ursa then? Exactly.
So why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
So then, Dervahl wants all of Meridian to be glassed, okay? Because he's that upset because his wife and child got taken from him. Okay, I can kind of see that. I don't know why. But then, if Ursa betrayed him, why go to such lengths to, like, make it seem like she died? So then, I'm assuming they're gonna take her, like, back to Dervahl so that he can torture her, unless... I was like, this doesn't make sense, though. It's like... Like, I get it, you want revenge for the people you thought that betrayed you, but it's like... Just fucking blow our brains out and, like move on with your day, like... I don't get it. You and Ursa...
Sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Questions about the Karja Sundom.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
The Shadow Karja?
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime. holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Okay, your palace.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
I was like, damn. I mean, I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Coming from the matriarchs, and the matriarchs seeing the whole world as, oh yeah, why wouldn't old women who have like third or fourth generation or whatever, so like great grandmothers or great grandmothers or whatever, why wouldn't only women be in charge of the entire Nora tribe and like everything that they stand for? Whereas like the Sun King, at least for now, like I said, for now, because we're taking the people and the dynamics of which they're bringing to the table, because we had the 13th Sun King who was like, oh yeah, he started getting addled. He's thinking like, oh yeah, we have to spill blood in order to appease the sun, which everybody thought was a great atrocity. And then obviously all the great atrocities that were committed for that king, then his son kills him, comes the 14th, is like, oh yeah, that shit's dumb. And it's like, oh yeah, it's a lot more progressive. It makes more sense, the steady progression that is happening here, versus the matriarchs where they're still like, oh yeah, you know, old ass great grandmothers or whatever of course they should be leading the tribe. Who else would do it? So thus far, I feel like I'm liking this place better than where we come from anyway. Karja and Oseram.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation.
I was like,
especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
I was like, wow, who would have guessed? It doesn't matter what kind of people you are. It matters what you did. So of course Ursa and her freebooters would be given like more amenities and better things, because they literally were there fighting, dying and bleeding to get this guy into power to overthrow his father. So of course they're gonna get rewarded for that. Whereas like the nobles didn't do shit. They just had money, and they're like, oh, why don't you help us, the people with money? Because we have money, so why don't you just help us get more money? So those people are shit and completely useless. And then every other Oseram's like, oh yeah, holding their hand out. What about me? I'm an Oseram, so of course I should get some kind of leniency, or I should get some benefit for this. No, motherfucker, you weren't out there bleeding, dying for this cause. Of course. I was like, this answer just pissed me off right here. I was like, this is just stupid. It's like, why would you even ask? Like, not all Oseram are good people, clearly, because some of them kidnapped Ursa, who is also Oseram, literally looking for the greater good of people at this point, as far as we know anyway, as far as we know. And the other guy that captured her is a piece of shit, as far as we know anyway. Putting my hands up every single time, as far as we know. So of course, not everybody's the same. Who would have guessed? Just like you're betraying the matriarchs because you're like, oh yeah, I was gonna do this shit anyway. It's just convenient that you became a seeker. Mad. Becoming the Sun King.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
About 5%.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
I like him. I was like, he's got the tongue in cheek of somebody in power. He's got the he's humble in a way. I mean, obviously, all the Sun Kings are like the generations of Sun Kings, so it's like that is kind of in there. But he's got the humility a little bit. I like it for a person in power, for a king. Pretty good. I'm waiting for his downside though, because usually everybody has a downside of some kind or of some kind. Time is short.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
It's like I saw this document here. I saw it coming in. Founding of Meridian, a scribe's book of carefully copied glyphs. I gotta pee so bad. Scan glyphs, the founding of Meridian. We are Karja. In us is the blood of those led by Ahriman from persecution and pursuit so long ago. Out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal. The leaves of the old ones. Ahriman found the leaves in a ruin, picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teachings of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance, and to understand the place of man. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writings, so our knowledge could last longer than voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those they had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power. And so began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. The path was hard, and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Ahriman's own. The persecution was unceasing. From those without purpose, only the desire to debase and destroy. But the faith of the Karja was rewarded with a distant vision. A tower like a solid ray of the sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Even as their enemies descended upon them, Ahriman followed the flight of the Glint Hawks, leading his people through looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again they saw the tower, so close now it seemed to reach to the very sun itself, and they saw that the Glint Hawks perched upon it. Beheld in the light of the sun, the tower, the spire, casts its long shadow upon a mesa across the verdant valley. Ahriman knew he had found a haven for the tribe, as this was a place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire, or the shining feathers of the Glint Hawks. He named this place Meridian, from a passage in the leaves, and the tribes settled in the protection of the great mesa. They found the site was blessed in every respect, carved their cliff houses from the bounteous resources, and in time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with the first columns of the city of the sun. Truly, the sun gave much of the descendants of our forefathers, granting Meridian great harvests and prosperity, and the bounds of the sundom, for as far as its light touched, in time, seeing Meridian shielded us from the dark arrows and plots of our foes. Other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holy Meridian, Without spire and sun, there would be no meridian. But now and forevermore it stands as a monument to both. And the glory of Ahriman and the founders is reflected anew in each Sun King of the Radiant Line and the noble houses of the Sun Court. I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna go real quick. I'm sorry. I gotta pee so bad though. I'll make it up. We're not gonna go. We're gonna go another hour. Shut up. Are you people not entertained? I'm back. I just wanted to say that. Oh, my body. My body! What in the actual fuck is this line? They're like, oh yeah, go to the Borderlands. Nowhere fucking near where we are currently, alright? I guess we should go over to the excavation site then. That's at least closer than 2,000 footies away. I'm not about to walk over that far. I almost want to teleport over there. I'm like really fighting the urge. We got another read. The Mad Sun King. Each page of this screed is crammed with glyph text in a messy, hastily etched hand. What was it? Down here? Oh yeah, the Mad Sun King. The reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands in the reaping of sacrifice. The Red Raids, for the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Utaru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest, the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Asaram, the Terror of the Sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages, so his kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within are accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring. Listed in such detail, you might think it reported by their own chattering skulls, once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, bloodying the sand from dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as the loosed behemoths careened through the stands with a crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Catamin of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed from the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King, Jiran's miseries, cannot be found in the history annals, or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priests. It is with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history, and to you, brave reader. So he was a shit, alright. Like, they're like, oh yeah, he was a shit. Great. I'm glad we cleared that up. The Sun King that had blood raids to sacrifice people because he thought blood was necessary to appease the sun. Yeah, wow. Who would have guessed? He committed atrocities. Who would have guessed? Said nobody. That's funny.
I prefer the one.
Get your ass back over here. Okay. I was like, that was twice I watched an arrow go through that guy. Alright. I was also gonna get that piggy too, but I guess not. No piggy for me. It's gonna take about a minute to walk over here. Looks like it doesn't take like that long to walk over here, but I'm not gonna say it's the quickest run.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Cut cliffs. You got for us, my dude? Quarry Foreman?
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
I mean, 5 guards at night were shredded like cabbage. My first thought immediately is machine, so why would you think that they would be people? Because it's murder, and you like the machines can't murder people because even though they have like AI kind of, to some degree, I feel like there has to be some kind of sentience even in artificial intelligence before you can be like, oh yeah, it's murder. So I'm like I would argue that if artificial intelligence got to the point where they had sentience, like you could murder a computer. Like if it had actual thoughts, because I mean we're all computers, we're all just like organic computers. But if a computer can think for itself and do things for itself, and then you like unplug it or turn it off, and it can't be revived, like you can murder artificial intelligence. I could see that being an eventual thing. So for him to call murder, I'm just like, these robots kind of seem like animalistic in a way, and they're kind of just defending themselves. So it's like they see us as a threat, so they fight us and or kill us because it doesn't seem like they eat us. It's like, Let's see what he has to say. Anything unusual?
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting
Unhelpful.
me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
Saravad?
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
It was like a moving rock pile. Seems interesting. Machines.
Machines have killed them.
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a glint hawk do anything like this.
Have you seen a person do that? I was like, that begs another question. Have you seen a person shred another person like cabbage? Blasting?
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
Alright, dead guards.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Alright, I'll take a look around.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Love this bit.
Well, we're kind of in it now. Ew. 24, alright. I'm game. Investigate the quarry.
Show was better last week. What's Honora doing so far from home?
Shut up.
Didn't no good, I'll bet.
Maybe that bitch was gonna say something. Oops. Once again, I knew that bitch was gonna say something though. What's that Nora doing so far away from home? Nothing good, I bet. Where's that bitch? This is Sparta her off this fucking cliff. Stupid piece of shit. Hate that's fucking even an option in a game. Hate that's the entirety of it. It's like, oh yeah, it's like this person's fucking different. Why not? Why not make it a big deal because they're different? It's like
I'll tuck that away.
Basic. Pissed me off. Wait, wait, we were supposed to investigate the quarry. Wait, what? Okay. Dude, that's definitely a thing, right? Like, okay, I was like, I'm hitting V right here.
Look like an ordinary rock pile.
Rockbreaker Mountain. Rock, dirt, likely caused by the emergence of a rock breaker. What the fuck is a rock breaker? Is that a new enemy type that I don't know about? I was like, I don't want to go over there.
Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you?
Run! Run! I was not ready for that. And clearly neither was the game because I got crushed.
You're a big one, aren't you?
Dude, in what fucking world were they like, oh yeah, we've never seen anything like this in the world, so of course this is fucking like not normal. I'm like, that was fair. It rolled that way. My tether broke. I was like, I should have stunned it out of what I was doing. Try bombs. Oh my god, it takes fucking forever. Nope. Where you going, beach? Beach. What in the fuck, bitch? Fuck you.
Out already?
Bakoom! Bakoom! Harvey. Got him! God, gamer. Let's never fucking do that again. Dude, that thing took so much damage. Like, it was like, what, like 4K at least? At least? I was like, what does this game think I'm made of, Blaze? No. No, I am not. Gotta go find those grazers with the 4-pack and be like, oh yeah. Can I have those, please? We're poor.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa. Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry
Good pun.
stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend.
I don't think they were doing that pun, but
from the ground.
They should have. Straight up, no bullshit. They should have made that pun. They'd had some big cojones to make that pun. There's a lot of people would have cringed.
Glad I stopped.
Get out of spawn, you bitch! I know you're in town, that's why you're hiding here, you little mother. I was like, I know those are not domesticated animals. I was like, they're literally hiding in town. They're like, oh, we're good here. Oh, they don't have a level? Right? Are you sure about that? Yeah, they don't. Man.
By the sun, it is done. The sun has lifted us up.
Weird. Not weird that I can't murder them, just like weird that
That's what happens when
they don't have a level or a rank or anything else like that. So I'm just like, let's say in a weird effed up world where I brought, you know, enemies this way to have them deal with it. Let's say, you know, somehow I was able to bring enemies all the way over here. How do I know that they have the capacity to like kill them or not? Do they? Don't they? I would like to know that before I, you know, sacrifice into the sun god. You know, that's all. That's all. See long legs over here, so I was like, we're definitely not in Kansas anymore. We're in some high level or higher level area. Nonsense. Have I been here? Oh fuck, I have. I had to go that way. Yeah, I was like, I had to go this way, yeah. So I ran along this, okay. I did in fact run along this. Alright. Dude. What the crap? I'm gonna believe it, but it's been like maybe 20 minutes I already have to pee again. Like, what the shit happened? Like, who used my bladder as like an interdimensional space vacuum? What the shit? I've drank coffee and that is it today. That's literally it. I've only drank coffee. Actually, no, I lied. I did drink a little bit of water. That about it. I was like, I drank water like right when I woke up, but for the most part, the thing that should be pushing everything through would be the coffee, because coffee's a diuretic. So I'm just like, what the shit's happening? So what are you doing here? Like gatekeeping this walkway. Ooh, you're also gatekeeping this walkway. I'm going around this. Run! I think I was like, I think I kind of know where I'm at. As soon as I walked this way, I was like, I know exactly where I'm at. All right. Nope. So this is officially us going over to the excavation site for the quest.
Fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Officially. Which means that we should also find those hunters up over the wall here, or not over the wall, over this finger. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I was like, it's gonna get messy here. All right. F it. We're gonna pee one more time. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Quick as I can. Should not be that long. Be right back. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, I need that. I so need it.
Wanna cry? You can't, because you're dead.
What the fuck? I forgot. No. I was like, no, I need the quest for the tutorial. There we go. Oh no! No. Oh no. Why is that so loud?
Found him.
No, you didn't.
Whoa!
As we wait for the Ravager to go the fuck away. Because I definitely do not have a hack anything for the Ravager. Unless, of course, the Ravager wants to sit there and fight.
Ready or not.
In which case, I'm always game. Pussy. I thought. Oop. Give me that. Give me the fire spitter. We're about to spit some fire. Over here, though. In a quiet, safe location, hidden from all the enemies who might be upset with us spitting fire. You know, over here.
I'll take this.
Yep. And most importantly, as long as they don't hit me, I don't care. I have too much healing. Unheard of. I don't even think you guys realize, like, somebody fucked up if I don't have 0 healing. Then, like, the enemy did not eviscerate me immediately and take all of my health. Something's not right. Something is not right. Yeah, that guy.
Can't be too prepared.
Getting those ruins, baby. See what's up here. Or down in there, I guess. Since excavated ruins, you know? Fucked up like corroded corruptor?
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
Yeah, right. Looks like it's fucking broken, dude. Like half a rocket pod, like kind of melty looking.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
What?
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy.
You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but
Holy crap! It's that one guy! I can't think of. I know he's like an important character in like a TV series or whatever. All I know he's the like the black gentleman that is the receptionist in like the John Wick movies or whatever at like the assassins like hotel or whatever. But I know he's got like a whole TV series where he's like a director or something. Oh no, it's that guy. I know his voice so well. Oh my god, what is his name? What is his name? Oh my god, what is his name? It's right there. As soon as I heard his voice, I was like, it's that guy. It's that guy. Oh, fuck, what is his name? Oh, I know it. Oh, oh, oh. It's like was it like Fringe, I think, or whatever he's in? I forget what it is. Shh. Nobody, no, shh. Oh, God, it's gonna bother me. Oh, no. Oh. Let me listen to his voice. It's gonna come to me.
don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
I think he's in like Lost too, and like Law and Order. Oh god, what the fuck is his name? It had to be at night too, by the way. Lance Reddick, I believe.
Helps to be prepared.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Leave me alone. I was like, leave me alone. Okay. Fuck. Like, what the, who the fuck is that over there? Is that another robot? Is that a dude? Who is this? I was like, talk about annoying. We're literally just yeeting out rounds like downrange. No.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I'm just gonna. I was like, I'm literally just gonna wait until the meter goes away, because at this point, I feel like I have sacked more than I need to into this.
Looks like I'm clear.
I was like, I'm chipping away. I got no blaze, but I was like, I'm chipping away.
I might regret this.
I was like, nobody has blaze? Jesus Christ. Oh, of course I got a fucking Ancient Odyssey vessel. Ancient Vessel Odyssey, a cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old ones, shows stars in the legend Odyssey. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Oh boy. I love having a set of nothing mixed with nothing. Nothing better than working hard for nothing.
Still sniffing around.
Snuffle.
On me!
On me! Waiting. Waiting. Waiting for I was like, I can't see what this guy's looking at, clearly. Bitch. Dude, how is like drop from above or whatever like an actual ability when I'm above him? He's only in the question mark, which means like he doesn't know where I'm at currently, and the game's like, oh yeah, you can't drop down and assassinate him. It's like he's only suspicious of somebody existing in the universe somewhere. It's not even like he knows that I'm right here. He just knows, oh yeah, there's somebody suspicious over there. But like, do you think somebody with heightened awareness and is like looking for anything and everything out in the world would be like, oh yeah, this person, 100% right there. Like, what the fuck? This game is wild. That's all I have to say, really. This game is wild, and if it thinks it's like, oh yeah, clearly somebody's over there. No. No. No.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will.
The mysterious woman.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
I was like, clearly we don't know. The killers.
The killers who came for me at the Proving. Who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
All right. I was like, as soon as I went, I was like, you have my interest currently. What of the Eclipse?
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Why were you recruited?
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
I guess that makes kind of sense. All right. The devil.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why ancient machines?
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
All right. Time to judge you.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Life is forfeit. This is complicated. Redeem
It will
yourself.
take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
I mean, I feel like we could have like completely blown his ass out the airlock, but like for what at this point? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna pause for a second. Like, vengeance is only so useful and like so. It feels so good, like in the now. You know what I mean? Like, I understand vengeance. I understand like, oh yeah, wrath, everything else like that. But it's so base. It's so base. And since I know it's so base, it's like I don't know. Who gives a shit about wrath? Like, at this point, he's like more of a puppet to me than he was before, because he fucked up and he knows he fucked up and he feels bad about it. So like now I own him. He is mine because I let him go. It's like he serves my purposes because I can't kill him and bring the people I care about back. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It makes so much sense, but like it's not the knee-jerk reaction like, oh yeah, I need vengeance for the people that like you wronged and the people you took from me. So I'll take from you. I'll take your life. I'll take, you know, the people that you care about is life. No, I was like, no. Use him at this point.
These are helpful.
I can make him suffer. I can like strangulate him, like torture him, and in some cases I can agree to that. Maybe in a world. You have text mail from Teresa Sanders. Data corrupted minimal. I can see a world where that makes sense. You know what I mean? I think that is fair to say. I could see a world where it makes sense. It's just not for me. It's just not. Sadly. From Teresa Sanders to Sarah Peterson. Subject, your gift. Hi Sarah, I want to thank you for your gift, but not for the reasons you think. A little recap. I told you that I needed to enlist and fight this fight. That it'd be a coward not to do so. In response, you called me disloyal and shut me out for days. So I do as I said I'd do. If you will remember, I was the one in this relationship who actually did that and joined up. Did I know I was leaving you behind? Yes. Did I feel bad about it? Yes. Then, 2 days into basic, I get a package from you. I open it. There's a gift inside. What's the gift? A studded armadillo. A stuffed, or a not studded, stuffed. A stuffed armadillo. A stuffed armadillo? Am I kidding? No, not kidding. Attached is said armadillo is a note, or attached to said armadillo is a note. What's the note say? Does it actually say, I'm sorry, hon, armadilling with some... that pun caught me off guard. That's a good pun. When somebody's bad. Well, I'm gonna read. What's the note say? Does it actually say, "I'm sorry, hon, but dealing with some personal issues"? Yes, I regret to inform you that the note does in fact say that. As though that, whatever you care to call that, begins to explain and justify your behavior. Which is why I want to thank you. Talking to other enlistees, hearing them describe their girls and guys, I started to see us through a rose-colored filter. I was actually starting to wonder if I'd made the wrong choice, but that package and what it contained, what a wallop between the eyes that was. All doubts extinguished. You're an utter idiot, Sarah. A trivial, empty-headed imbecile. Given the choice between fighting killer robots and spending another day with you, hun, that ain't no choice at all. Don't contact me again, Teresa. Yeesh. That is rough. I'll be honest, I just love the pun. Like, I don't even get a rabbit's ass. See, instead of a rat's ass, let me give a rabbit's ass. About that shit. It was just pretty funny. All things said and done. 12 hundo, huh? Have I been over there? Yee. Yee. Yee.
Big trouble!
Yep. I cannot believe they wanted to actually fight me. Like, what the fuck? Random dudes out in the wilderness. It's like, oh yeah. Let's fuck with this lady. I'm certain that that is not a dumb idea. I'm like, well, but to prove to you how wrong your decision-making skills are. Boop. Is this another Karja encampment? There's no way. I was like, come on. Is this another like Shadow Karja? Sneak in here. Unflinching launch. I'm gonna be 100% honest, I had a dream about this already. Like, I'm gonna say at least 10, 15 years ago. Didn't show up, so I think it's fine, but I definitely had a dream of this area. 100%. And on this manual save, I feel like that should be a solid / good place for us to footnote the stream for now. So, on that, I feel like we're good to go and made solid progress / improvement on said stream. So, Let us see if any friends / homies are on with which to send you guys over to, because much as I enjoy your guys' time, effort, energy, and all of that, we must unfortunately call it an end on the stream. So let's see if there's any friendos that are on right now. I can send you guys that way. To see, let us see, let us see. Hello? Hello? Liz, please propagate. There you go. Oh, Sig's on. Alright, then I will send you guys over to Sig so that you guys can enjoy the remainder of your time, day, evening, whatever with him. Let me send you guys off with some hearts. And then, yeah. Guys, oop. Wrong heart. Heart. There we go. And then I will let you guys go and hang out with him. So, with that being said, that is going to be it for the stream for today. So, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I will catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later is my guys. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye, everyone. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye.